Can I get some emotes in the chat, please? It's been a while since I've been here. So let's get this party started right. You know, if Don Palambi's on the squams, we're getting this party started right. Morbid Moth, thank you for the massive raid. Welcome on in, chatters. You're just in time. Thank you for the huge raid, Morbid Moth. Hope your stream went amazing. All right. You know what time it is? It's Balatro time. It's also charity time. It's also holiday time. Three amazing things at once. It was wonderful. Thank you. We hit our 500 donation goal for Gamers Outreach and had to share the love to someone else in the Jolly Jamboree. Congratulations on reaching your goal, Morbid Moth. That's fantastic. Shout out to your community as well for being amazing. All right, let's see if all my scenes still work. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you all to the first ever charity Balatro Invitational in partnership with Gamers Outreach, aka the Jolly Jamboree, aka the Jolly Invitational. We have some amazing contestants today. We also have a co-host. Doc, how you doing today? Let's see if he's Is he there? You know, he's a little camera shy. He's never been in the shoutcasting booth on an invitation before. He's usually a contestant, and he has a couple of wins under his belt too. But let's take a look at the participants today, shall we? Exclamation point participants in chat. Hopefully I spelled it right. I don't think I did. But we have some amazing competitors today that have bailed Murphy out of a situation that he thought he was in a little bit too deep, but you know what? It came together at the last possible moment, and it worked. But we have Don Palambi, which you're hearing right now on the ones and twos, aka the drums, aka the squams. We also have Nito, Friends of Jimbo, famous artist. You may have been playing with some of the cards that she designed in the game. We also have Raffle. You've probably seen his YouTube videos. You've probably been in his chat. We also have HC Justin, who Murphy has participated with in another invitational before. Fantastic player, fantastic streamer, best boy of the year 2016. You can look it up, it's a fact. We also have Edsy TV, a core member of the Balatro streaming community. If you've gone into the Balatro category anytime within the past 8 months, you've probably seen him streaming, as well as C-Dubs 11, who's been trying to go for I believe it's called Not a Number to the Infinity Power, seedless, unseeded. I think seedless are watermelons, but there's something along those lines. I'm not as familiar with the Balatro terminology as Murphy might be. But we also have Belanos Bear. If you've seen anything about the misprint tech, you probably watched his video or you saw it retweeted on Twitter, which was a groundbreaking moment in the Balatro community when we have been sitting on an unknown hidden gem of a exploit, a secret, or whatever you want to call it, for 8 months. We also have Bass from the Past, a Rocket League competitor that was also in an invitational with Murphy as well. And you know what? I think we're going to have a good day. And I think Doc is here now. I think Doc has got his coffee. Doc, I'd like to welcome you. There we go. Doc, how do you feel being in the shoutcasting booth for the first time? Hold on a second. Wait. I think I messed up. Hold on. Hold on one moment. Technical difficulties. Hold on, technical difficulties. We don't have Doc's audio. One moment, please. We're going to add an audio output capture. We're going to select Discord. All right, Doc, are you there?
I believe so.
There we go.
I'm here. I don't know if I'm there, you know.
All right. Doc, welcome to the shoutcasting booth. We didn't plan on coordinating today. I don't know how you got... We must have the same tailor.
Yeah.
But we have some wonderful competition today. And also, I want to point out, before we even started, we hit a third of our goal. We're already at $1,135 of our $3,500 goal.
Just bought yourself a ticket to Pretzel Town,
and someone
buddy.
just bought their ticket to Pretzel Town.
Sauce. I'm bald.
This
yeah,
is
I
all
gotta say,
natural.
we've got a stretch goal. It's gonna be 1,500. Then the doc is gonna stream either League of Legends or Crash Bandicoot for 8 hours. And I guess the donators get to decide, get to vote.
If you type ! donate in chat, you can vote on the poll of which you want to see him play through more. Do you want to see him suffer with League of Legends, or do you want to see him thrive in Crash Bandicoot? I'm not saying I'm partial to one or the other, but if we hit our stretch goal, he'll play both.
You know, bold of you to assume that I wouldn't also thrive at the League of the Legends.
A secret league master as well?
You know, I've been around this rotisserie once or twice.
League University, new channel dropping 2025? Probably not. All right. Well, what I'm going to do real quick before we bring up the YouTube, I am going to do a little bit of promo for the charity. We have a couple videos that we want to go over real quick, just to give you an understanding of what we're going to be raising money for here today. So let me bring that up real quick. We're going to be building towards making something called a go-kart. I'll show you what that is.
Oh yeah, tell them about the go-karts, man.
These things are absolutely awesome. Huh? I need to refresh. You refresh my browser. Everything went to sleep. Everything went to sleep on me. All right, where's my promo? There it is. This is the wrong one. Hold on.
This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospitals. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transporting hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
You just bought yourself a ticket to Pretzel Town.
And that's what we're going to be working towards today.
It's
$3,500.
Amy gifted a tier 1 sub to frequently_blacked_out.
Thank you for the gift sub, Amy. I appreciate that. Let's save this real quick. And we're going to break down a little bit what your donations go towards. Because each of your individual donations can go to building and funding a certain part of the go-kart. Let me show you that real quick. So this is a breakdown of where all that money goes. $10 buys a new merch item for the Save Point. Save Point is a vending type machine that has certain things in it for the kids, like game codes and things of that nature. $30 gives a new controller. $60 will get a new game title. $100 will buy a new monitor. $300 buys a new game console. $500 funds the gear upgrade for an older go-kart to make sure it's got the fastest bearings, the best traction wheels, everything updated, and $3,500 makes a new go-kart. So this is what we're striving towards today. We're at 1185 of that goal. Donation match in progress. Investment tag up to $500. What is that? I think donations are being matched right now. What does that mean? I don't know what's happening. Someone's matching. Investment tag, $500. For the next 3 hours and 58 minutes, all donations will be matched up to $500. Exclamation point, donate in chat. There's also a bunch of amazing rewards that we have for you today. For $5, you get a special thank you from me and a little mustache twirl. I will do my best to thank everybody individually. For $20, you will also get your name on a card. A playing card that I have right here. We'll write your name down on it and show it on stream. It may get backed up. We also have, and I need to eat a lot of these already. We have something called Bean Boozled. For $50, I will spin the wheel and eat whatever it lands on. And right now, since we're already at $1,000, all those wheel spins are doubled. So there's a likelihood that I will most likely be eating toothpaste or boogers, flavored jelly beans. For a $50 donation, you will get your name on a chip, and not me. My name is Joe Carey, aka Chip. My friends call me Chip, and so can you, but I will not write my name or your name on my body. I will write it on this. That's a $50 donation. For $75, Murphy will draw your portrait. Murphy is a very talented MS Paint artist. And for $75, there's only 5 of them. They're very limited. He will draw your portrait in his famous shaky hand style because he has nerve damage in his hand from an accident when he was in college. So he will draw your avatar, OC, portrait, safe for work requests only, for $75 donation. For $100 or more, and I need to do this now, I will change my hairstyle. Unlike Murphy, I have a very voluptuous head of hair, and I can do all sorts of things with it because I am very talented and I am very good at hairstyling. But also for $100, there's only 5 of these. I will do a personal cameo. I will introduce your YouTube, your stream. I will leave an outgoing voicemail. I will call your boss and tell him that you need to take the day off so you can play Balatro. But there's a five of those. For $150, which is already sold out, a custom playing card in game by blending. C-Dubs will work with you directly to get a custom playing card drawn for you and then put into a texture pack so you can play it in the game. And then for $200, you can, there's only one of these, a custom Joker by Nido Queen herself, the artist behind some of your favorite Friends of Jimbo playing cards. Fantastic pixel artist. You can see some of her work on her Twitter. And there is only one of those, and that is for a $200 donation. So we have a lot of awesome rewards. I will do my best to keep up with them. I will have Shelly helping me write names on cards and chips. But yeah. We've already hit some milestones. We're going to have a live Don Palambi concert right before the finals. Our bamboozled spins are doubled. $1,500. Doc will play whatever the game wins in the poll. So exclamation point donate. And you can get him to either play League of Legends or Crash Bandicoot. $2,000. We will have a Don Palambi encore at the end of the finals as a way of saying thank you and going out in style with some squams. And if we hit that $3,500 goal, not only will we be raising a lot of good money for a good cause and funding a brand new go-kart for Gamers Outreach, we will also, as an extra incentive, I will don not just my banana suit, but an actual banana suit, and we will have an hour of karaoke. And you can pick the songs. We're at 1,600. So the Doc, how do you feel? How do you feel so far? Let me look at the poll and see what's
what's
winning.
Trending right now? What are we looking at?
League of Legends is winning by a large margin at $150 to $10. League of Legends is winning by a lot. Holy.
We need C-Dubs in here. We need him to vote a couple hundred times.
And before we get started, we're going to bring everybody that's participating in, if they want to join in the Shoutcast room. Just to personally thank every single one of them for joining. Quick intro from everyone, and then we'll get started. And then the Jimboplex will be live. The Jimbotron will be live. And we'll get going here shortly. Guys, thank you so much. We are already halfway to our goal of $3,500, and we haven't even really gotten started yet. We're not supposed to start till noon. And we're already at $1,600. Guys, thank you so much. I do want to point out, there was a $1,000 donation from DeLorean before the event started. Can we get some claps, some pogs, some emotes, whatever you want in chat for the $1,000 donation from DeLorean? Holy moly. Kicking this thing off in style. Numbers cannot even describe what has just happened here. A new leader has rocketed to the top of the top donos leaderboard. There's a new champion in the Gamers Outreach Jolly Invitational top donation event. DeLorean. Congratulations. Thank you so much for that huge donation. Holy moly. Welcome on in, Raffle.
Hello.
Hello.
We've never personally met. My name is Chip. Big fan of your work.
Likewise. I'm excited to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. Give us a little brief intro of you and your work and your content and where we can find you and all sorts of other stuff. And I want to thank you for joining us for the first charity invitation.
Absolutely. You can find me trolling Murphy at twitch.tv/MurphyOv in his chat frequently. But you can also find my streams and YouTube at Raffle. And I predominantly just do goofy gold stake runs and yell at chat for a while.
Sounds good. Sounds like my type of content. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to try to get the Jimbotron up here. For some reason, it's not working. Technical difficulties already. Cross our fingers. I'm hearing myself double somewhere. I got to mute somebody. Somebody's unmuted. Is it me?
Is it me?
Was it me? Oh.
No, it's all of mine. It's all of mine. Sorry. Sorry. All right, one of these days we're going to get this up and running, but today is not that day apparently. Come on. You gotta work for me. Multi-Twitch, where are you? But C-Dubs, give us a little intro of who you are, what you do.
Me? Wait, what you on me right now?
Yeah, I see you were the last person to go on mute, so I'm picking you.
Oh man, all right. Well, that's fair. I had my microphone, so. No, I'm just glad to be here. This is gonna be fun. Usually I do high score attempts on Plasma, so the first 2 rounds are gonna be super important to me because we gotta get that far. But the other odd thing about my channel, I'm typically a Minecraft streamer, man. This is new for me to be in this competitive environment. So we're having fun over here. We've been live for a little bit and we've been vibing, and yeah, we're gonna have fun. More importantly, we're gonna be having fun donating to the kiddos today. There's a lot of really cool donos coming in today. I love that already.
Heck yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Bass from the past. Hopefully hopefully it's not Bass from the past.
You'd be surprised how many people try to pronounce it that way.
How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, very excited. I've only done one other Balatro tournament before, and I remember getting absolutely stomped in that by actually some people probably in this call. So I'm ready to have it happen again.
Well, I appreciate you joining regardless, and thank you so much for your time. I know it is of the essence for a lot of people, especially at the holidays. So thank you so much. And you know what? My money's on you. My money's on you. I think you're gonna come out of nowhere and walk away with it.
I appreciate that. No matter what, I'm here to have fun and also to kind of flip this script because I work as a shoutcaster for a living. So just be aware, I'm going back on the VOD and watching exactly what you guys say. I'm gonna critique every little thing. Get ready for this.
I'm open for some pointers and some notes. I am a seasoned vet in the non-Twitch related shoutcasting community. But as far as this, I'm a junior. This is my second shoutcast. Well, technically second and a half, but I'm looking forward to some notes.
All right. Well, look, I'll give you a 1-page paper when we're done with this thing. It'll
Fantastic.
be a part of my trophy lifting when I win the whole thing. I'll like have them together, you know.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you, Bass. All right, Dom Palambi, since you're on the squams right now, do a little intro to yourself. My good friend Dom. Are you there, Dom? It's me, Chip. I think your mic might be working. All right, Dom, we'll come back to you. Justin?
Have I fixed my mic?
Yeah, I think
can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Be looping your audio at the start.
No, you're all good.
It's not hooked up. Hi, matey Justin. I stream I have streamed a lot of Balatro, but I'm a variety guy. So I'm prepared to not do great, but that's fine. I could maybe do well.
Justin, I saw your last invitation and you put up a good showing. I have complete faith in you, and I think you're going to do great.
I think the last mouth to
and I don't want to put words in Murph's mouth, but his mouse. But I know that you're one of his favorite streamers, so I appreciate your time and I appreciate you joining, and I appreciate your community for hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah, very happy to be here. Also very happy to raise bucks for Gamers Outreach.
Heck yeah, great cause. All right, Dom, are you there? It's me, Chip.
Murph, hello.
There we go.
Hello,
Sorry,
hello.
I literally just like jumped in after running some errands with my dad, so I've been like a little all over the place.
No, you're
hi,
good.
friends. How's it going? It's so awesome to be here. Like no cap. This community is like one of the best in my opinion, and that sort of thing. And I'm not just being biased because the music's awesome. Like I genuinely love this game. I genuinely love all the people. Everybody's been so amazing to get to know over the last. I mean, what? It's been 9 months that this game's been out at this rate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man. I'm just happy to be here. Just happy to be here. And yes, we're gonna be providing some squams later on. I'm beyond stoked.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty quiet. I'll turn up my microphone if it's not loud enough.
No, you're all right. I can boost you from over here, so don't worry.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much, Dom.
No, thank you guys.
Absolutely. Edsy. Now, let me preface this. You're labeling at least yesterday on your stream, you labeled yourself as the bad boy of the Invitational. You're not afraid to cut a couple of corners, maybe. Only kidding.
Well, I mean, I need to keep up my public image, and I think my public image is, I gotta play the heel. I don't want to make. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make enemies. In fact, so
competition. You love to see it. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I know you've been streaming Balatro hardcore nonstop for months. Everybody go check out Edsy TV. Fantastic player. Plays gold stakes a lot better than Murphy does. So if you want to see some high level gold stakes action, head on over there. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it a lot. Speaking of high level gold stakes action, Belanos Bear, welcome to the Invitational. Not your first soiree. Are you there, Belanos? It's me, Murphy.
Yo, I'm here.
Or me, Chip, sorry. Welcome on in. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here. Do you have any... I know that you may not have found the misprint tech, but you did break the news. Do you have any other hidden techniques for this event? Or do you want to share those just yet?
I'm hoping to repeat what happened last time, where I just stumble upon it when someone mentions it in chat. Chat is the source of my true power.
That's the source of most streamers' power, is their chat and their community behind them, especially in an event like this. And by the way, we're at $2,400. Holy moly. But thank you so much, Belanos, for joining us. And I'm looking forward to seeing the big numbers that you put up. Thank you so much. And last, but certainly not least, Nito, the artist, friends of Jimbo,
Yo,
pixel artist extraordinaire.
Oh, you guys are too kind. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Are you guys ready to lose?
Oh, shots have been fired across the bow.
Yeah, I'm just, I gotta be real. I'm just really good at this game. I definitely have so many hours past two. So I'm also a Rocket League streamer. So I'm used to the competitive environment. This is where I thrive.
That's right.
This is where I shine. So I'm hoping to at least get past a couple rounds, but I might win it all. I'm feeling it. For charity, by the way.
That's right. You can't spell competition without confidence. And Nito is full of confidence that you love to see it, especially on a competition of this level at this stage. Looking forward to getting started. So let me double check and make sure that the Jimbo Plex is working now. For some reason it's not. We're going to refresh this real quick. And if we need to go one by one, we will. But hopefully we can get the Jimbo Plex working, so we can see every one of these competitors at once. But I don't know if it wants to work for me. Here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to hide this for a moment. I'm going to switch scenes. I'm going to bring this back up and hopefully this works, because we got to have the... There we go. I think it's working now. Boom! Okay. All right. Looks like everybody is live. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag for me. I'm going to need to bring everybody's quality down probably to like 480p, so my machine doesn't take off and fly into the sunset like Team Rocket blasting off again.
That's a lot of Balatro, man.
That is a lot of Balatro. There are 8 streams on the screen right now. I don't know if you've ever seen this much Balatro at once in your life. We did this with 6 before. I don't know how 8 is going to work, but we're going to do our best. We're also... Maybe we don't stream on YouTube. I don't think we're going to be able to stream on YouTube. But everybody, let me know how the quality is. Let me know how everything works. And what we're going to be doing, we're going to be switching back and forth between the Jimbotron and the Jimbo Plex, depending on what action is happening in between each individual sets. There may be some weirdness in between. There may be some dead air, but we're going to do our best. Give me a 1 in chat if everything looks good.
Good enough for government work.
That's right. All right. Competitors, feel free to drop out of the call if you'd like. But if you get eliminated, feel free to hop back into the booth so we can get a recap of what went good and what went wrong during your run, so we can have a little retro of the round for you. But feel free to drop out of the call if you'd like. But thank you guys so much, and we're getting ready to get started. All right. Doc, do you want to break down the rules a little bit for everybody?
Yeah, so it's gonna be a high score competition. We're limiting it to just 8 antes. Everyone's given the same seed and the same deck, but you can run it back as many times as you want. You can restart as many times as you want. The end point is 8 antes.
That's right. These will be seeded runs. We're going to be doing the Zodiac deck first. It's one of Doc's favorite decks, and in our conversation, apparently doesn't get as much love as it should. Why is that, Doc?
I think maybe it's just not as exciting as the Plasma deck, for your high scoring stuff. Maybe not as exciting as the Ghost deck with the Spectral cards, if that's something that you're into, but I just love Overstock. I just love being able to see more stuff.
Love it. All right, competitors, I'm posting the seed in the scores channel. This is Zodiac deck. White Stake. No mods. Anti-8. Here we go. The seed is NUT64L22. We're going to be roasting some chestnuts over an open malt fire to kick off this Balatro Invitational. The competitors have 1 hour at 1:12, let's say 1:13 Eastern Standard Time. Their scores have to be in. Now, Doc, I don't want you to play favorites. I don't want you to be put on the spot, but do you have any predictions for this first round?
You know what, Chip? I'll tell you this much. Every once in a while, I'll be browsing the Twitch streams. I'll be seeing who's live, and maybe it's just my time of day. Maybe it's just my availability, but I do see Raffle there putting in the hours.
You do be putting in those hours, and I know Murph's there for a good amount of them. Posting some silly messages on the text to speech. Okay, while we're getting started here for everybody, I want to go through these donations real quick, because holy absolutely moly. Callie, I know from Murphy's community and Raffles community, has dropped $750. Can we get some claps in chat for that? Shamu MD as well from Raffles community, $200 donations. M-Man Ultra, 150. Bluck for 50. Taylor for 25. The Doctor 10 for 25. Space Coyote 49 for 25. Maximum Overdrive for 25. And Barnacles for 25. That's your leaderboard right now for the Balatro donation leaderboard. Holy absolutely moly. And I think because that investment tag hit, we got some 2X's on a lot of those. That is crazy. Guys, thank you so much. But we are off and running. Looks like Edsy already has a negative seance. Raffle and HC Justin have the hanging Chad. So does Dom. A double negative start. Are you kidding me? Do you care to tell me a little bit about this seed, Doc?
I picked this one myself. I went out to the garden. I waved to Thunk on my way, and I plucked out a couple good ones. The opening move, the first buffoon pack has 2 negatives. Dealer's choice. It seems like most people have skipped that pack and have not seen the negatives. So I'm rooting for Edsy's got the negative seance. Maybe other people will run it back. I see Raffle now has the negative constellation. That's the other option.
Let's listen into Edsy real quick. See what he's thinking on this. Yeah, he's got the negative seance and a shortcut. He might be on the straight flush route to get some easy. What are they called? Spectral cards.
Spectral cards. I know, Chip, you don't play this game as much as Murphy does, but they're called the spectral cards. I see, from here in miniature, I can tell it's a cryptid already. Edsy's got that could be very good for copying enhanced cards.
I want to see more. We're probably gonna reset because right now
Looks like Edsy might
this shortcut
reset.
might help us make
Not really digging the Seance shortcut combo right now. Let's listen in to Belanos, see what they're thinking. Belanos, I will say, is the type of person that they're hanging out in the group chat. They're just sitting there absorbing. They're just sitting there listening. And when they speak, they got some bangers, I'll tell you what. Belanos is a very calculated player. Murphy watches his streams a good amount of time. I think he does some gold streaks. Oh. Unfortunate game over right there, but you can reset as much as you want. He's just learning the tech right now. That's the good thing about these type of invitationals. You can reset as much as you want, but you are limited to 1 hour. 1 hour is on the clock. Looks like Dom has a negative trio. I haven't seen that from anybody else yet.
Can we get here? Holograms interesting.
Yeah, with only 8 antes here, I expect there's plenty of time to run it through multiple times. So I'm really interested to see how much routing people are going to be doing, how much scouting ahead.
Yeah, you only have a certain amount of time. You got to move fast and see what works and what doesn't, and kind of just roll with one of those combinations to make sure that you can get a run in with a high score as quickly as possible, and maybe have a little bit of time left over for an extra run if you know what you can really get into quick. Building up that constellation is going to be interesting if they have enough time to do that. I do see some people do have cryptids. Oh wait, that's not oh no, that is constellation. I'm thinking of what am I thinking of? Hologram. I'm thinking of hologram. Listen to
Yeah, I
Rafa real
see
quick.
Baleno's currently the only one with the constellation. You know, with restarting, then able to find the buffoon pack, able to find the negative joker that maybe other people haven't seen yet. So interesting to see how far he can get with that.
Let's add some rules into the chat so people can know what's going on. It's going to be highest score in highest score through ante 8. Seeded runs. White stake can reset as much as you
I don't
like.
know how pack RNG works because I don't normally run.
So exclamation point rules in chat. You can see what those rules are. Exclamation point participants as well.
So we have to get the constellation just so that we can get the abstract.
So you can see everybody else's stream if you'd like to go over there and show some support. I highly recommend going and following every single one of these creators because they are fantastic streamers, fantastic Balatro players, and fantastic humans. So I highly recommend you go follow every single one of them.
Again, news to me.
And also, exclamation point donate, the biggest one that we have right here. We're already at $2,500. We're going to have to update that goal sooner rather than later. We've already reached a lot of stretch goals, a lot of milestones. Let's see what we've got so far.
Spades.
Doc's doing that stream. We got an encore from Dom Palambi, and we're we're moving very quickly towards that banana suit karaoke. Guys, thank you all so much. I don't know, Shelly, if you're watching, I might need you to bring up my laptop so I can bring up the Tiltify donations so you can start writing some names on chips and cards for me.
I am mistaken.
I'd appreciate that a lot. All right, let's check in with Bass, see how they're cooking right now. Looks like they have a foil constellation.
Yeah, again, shout out to Murph for putting this
or
together.
not constellation,
really cool
astronomer.
We appreciate him for that.
Astronomer looks like, yeah. The other kind of vaguely blue joker.
Now, you might be confused when you see a foil astronomer in the shop. You might think, Pog, that's a blueprint. But don't let the looks fool you. Even though it may look similar, it will not duplicate the card to the right of that card. This will give you free planets in the shop, which will pair well with that constellation.
So we're playing against a guy called Rob.
Nito and Justin, I see they've gone for it. They've got the Chad in Polychrome edition.
Ooh, shiny.
That's another option with this seed. If you don't take the negatives from the buffoon pack, there is a spectral pack that will give you Hex, and you can go Polychrome.
And that'll give you an extra 1.5x on that card. Multipliers is what you need to get that high score. Dom's got a full lineup down there already. Look at him. Let's actually go over to the first time for the Jimbotron here real quick. Let's go over to the Jimbotron. Let's take a closer look.
Let's zoom in.
Into Dom Palambi. See what they're cooking on.
Make those bonus.
Thank you.
Anything good here?
My assistant for the day, Shelly's here. I have hired her from Murph, who hired her from Buddy. But she will be assisting with all the writing on the donations and such for the cards and chips. because I can't shoutcast and do it all at the same time. So Shelly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You'll be able to see the rewards here. I just need to view details. And you can write them with whatever color chip you want.
Face cards, but I don't. Hard to tell what they are. They could be jacks. They could be.
If you want, that'd be fine. I'm okay with that. Probably not the chips though. The chips probably won't stick, but the cards will. These are way too heavy. They're way too heavy. Well, you wouldn't be able to see the names on them. Let's just do the cards.
Okay.
But yeah, here's the cards. Here's the chips.
Okay.
They are. I told you they are heavy.
Could have done the glass first.
Together they're heavy.
You might need to come back for the markers, but we also need to eat some. You can sit up here. You can sit downstairs. Either is fine. But we also need to spin the wheel on the Bean Boozled a few times. You just have to take my word for it that I'm not cheating.
Have room to get one more Joker, so we got to remember that. Let's get.
I gotta eat a blue one. It's either toothpaste or blueberry. Chat, what do you think it's gonna be? Toothpaste or blueberry for this one?
Queen for money?
It's
There are
supposed
no
to be blue,
bad
but it looks
options
black.
Go next.
I'm seeing some berries. Hot toothpaste.
Okay.
The toothpaste one tastes better.
We got another ace, please, or a queen? No.
It's berry. We're saved. We're saved with berry. Thank God. I've already brushed my teeth. I don't need double toothpaste right now. Looks like Rafa has a full lineup now.
Raffles got the trio, but not negative, I'm noticing.
Interesting. All right, now we have pomegranate or old bandage. I'm about to be eating a lot of these. So Doc, while I eat these terrible jelly beans, I'll let you take over the shoutcasting honors right now. So if you hear me just like coughing, that means I got a bad one.
All right, looks like I see 3 Barons on the board.
I got a bad one.
Rest in peace, Chip. Raffle Baron with the Midas Mask, maybe making some gold kings. Deciding we're done with the Midas Mask.
Oh, thanks, Shelly. Oh, that was bad. I got the bandage one. Oh.
How bad?
It's bad. It's very bad. Yep, those are the markers. Oh. The worst part about me and anything flavor related is I have a very sensitive palate and a very sensitive sense of smell. And aftertastes linger, and this one's lingering. Oh, and we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a couple of people.
Back.
Looks like a couple of people. I'm gonna take a quick recess on the Bean Boozled. Looks like a couple of people got some Barons. We're at 2665. Oh, but I hope you guys are having a good evening. If you're in an evening time zone, it is 12:30 right now Eastern Standard Time. Let's listen into Justin for a little bit. Let's go to the Jimbotron and go check out Justin. Looks like we got some full house action.
I'm seeing he's got the trading card, one of my favorites. Definitely, if you're trying to make the Baron work, you want to get rid of everything else.
Indeed.
Light him up.
That's right. Looks like he's strengthening a couple, opening some celestial packs.
Next round.
He's got a lot of things that score in hand. He's got a lot of things that score on plays, using that trading card to get rid of cards. Definitely wants his face cards in hand. His kings and queens. Interesting strategy.
Pair of aces should do it, right?
He's using the top 3 valuable cards in a synergy that honestly I haven't seen much. It's very interesting. You play your aces, your kings and queens score, and you rescore those aces with that hanging Chad. I like it a lot.
A lot of different directions this build can go.
Mm-hmm. Now, Doc, for those of you that are unfamiliar with how to high score, that they're trying to figure out the best way to hit those millions, billions, trillions, and exponential values. What advice do you have for those people trying to build into that?
I think the thing you need to drill into your brain is just repeated multiplication, right? If repeated addition is multiplication, then repeated multiplication is exponential growth. That's what we're looking for. And maybe with a Baron, just times 1.5 for each king may not seem like that big, but if you have enough times 1.5 times 1.5 again, it can really stack up.
Absolutely. The name of the game is stack 'em up until the number go burr. Odd Drizzle, thank you for the $250 donation. And MOC Mike for the $250 donation. We are less than $400 away from our initial goal. We're going to have to increase it. Maybe we go for 2 go-karts. And Doc, you're looking at Crash Bandicoot right now on the poll. How you feeling?
Wait, Crash is taking the lead?
Crash is up to 325 now to League of Legends 150.
We did it. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you right now, if we can get to 4,000, I will do 2 8-hour streams of whatever games in the lead.
4,000. You heard him. 2 8-hour streams.
We got the first 8-hour stream unlocked. I will do another one if we can get to 4,000 total.
Holy, we're already at 3140. Justin's got the negative mime now. The only person that's really going for a Baron mime build that's very interesting. It looks like, pardon me, that jelly bean really kicked my butt. Looks like C-Dubs is also going for a Baron build, but also has a lot of synergies with Space Jokers, not the Space Joker. Oh, and there's that negative mime for C-Dubs now. Looks like this is starting to shape up a little bit. Bass from the Past is rocking the DNA with Baron and Shoot the Moon, as well as that trading card. Pardon me. Looks like Dom is reset. Edsy is still working on that straight flush build, it looks like, with that negative seance.
Why don't we just start off with this 3 of a kind? Maybe we can make some money off of it.
Still a lot of time on the clock.
And a lot of time left on the clock, absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for all the amazing donations. We are working on getting those rewards done ASAP. I also need to figure out how to update the goal. There is a thing to update the goal. I will need to double check on that real quick. See updates. But Doc, if you could take over on the shoutcasting for a moment while I get this this goal increase, because I think we're about to hit it.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a couple people have found the mime now. The mime actually shows up relatively early in one of the antes, maybe ante 5 or something like that. It shows up as a negative, actually. So definitely a great setup for a Baron and mime combination. Though generally speaking, making a bunch of glass cards could also be an option. We have the Hanging Chad and potentially some other retriggering jokers for that.
All right, we are updating that goal to $5,000 after we hit that $3,500 goal.
I see Dom has brand new technology. We found a blueprint that no one else has found.
Blueprint for Dom. Let's go over to the Jimboplex or the Jimbotron real quick. See what Dom's cooking on. Dom not only cooks on the 1s and 2s, but he's cooking on this Balatro run right now with the only blueprint on the board.
Let's try to run with it. Let's see what we can do.
Playing a couple pairs right there. By a couple, I mean only one. He's playing a couple 10s.
Maybe.
The blueprint comes from the Spectral Pack. There is a Wraith that can give you the blueprint, but if you don't check, you'll never know.
Very interesting.
We're not gonna get any money off of this.
Doc spent a lot of time looking to try to find some awesome seeds, so he has the inside knowledge. He knows what can happen in these runs and who's going to be able to unlock that true potential. Wonder who it's gonna be. It looks like Raffle's cooking on some Mime Baron action. He's got a Showman. Some people say that we may look alike. I'm not saying that Thunk took some creative liberties when designing it, but I'm not saying it either. But looks like Raffle's got a good lineup right here. He's building into that constellation. Also has that card sharp. Looks like he's going to be replaying that high card a lot if he gets that Baron and Mime going.
Yeah, it looks like Justin, Bass, and C-Dubs go in the same direction.
Mm-hmm. Nito's got the only square Joker on the board. Some square Joker representation. You love to see it. We got square Joker, the Scholar, a little bit of Hanging Chad, Shiny Edition. Also got some trading card in the trio. Just picking up that Temperance for some money.
Yeah, usually with these very long high score runs, you're looking for some kind of repetitive multiplicative bonus, get a lot of mult. But in a short run like this, only 8 antes, the chips could matter. If you have a Joker that gives you enough chips that could represent 3 or 5 times your score potentially.
They've heard my wretched plea.
Apologies, I had something rattling on my PC. Yeah, so just as a reminder, this is only through ante 8. Raffle put up a 200,000 point score just there a couple of seconds ago. This is only through ante 8, so they really need to get their scores done sooner rather than later. They're going to be going down to the wire to possibly that boss blind at the very end in ante 8 to get their final big score. They can rerun this as many times as they want, but we are also about 15 minutes into this right now. And it looks like people are starting to figure out what they need to do.
I see C-Dubs has the cryptid that comes from the seance. And then maybe is going, or maybe I think Sixth Sense gave the cryptid and is maybe holding on to it to the end. That can be some extra scoring at the end if you're doing the Baron and Mime, holding the Kings in hand combo.
That's a good tech right there. If he can build up those Kings, maybe get a red stamp on one of those steals. Oh, there comes the DNA as well. Might be moving into that from that seance. That's going to be able to add a lot of cards as well for that final hand. You want Baron and Mime to hit a lot of cards in your hand in order for that big score. And I see a photograph there. We got some, and it's not a photo, Chad, and that's okay. It looks like we got some photo as well.
I need a red seal bad. I got rid of seance.
He's got a lot of Kings so far. Some glass, only one seal or steel, and has a blue seal as well. Maybe to build up that that Pluto for them. And re-triggering with that Mime will get him a lot of planets. And he has that constellation as well, so he's building that constellation with those Mime triggers in hand for those planet cards, but he only has 2 slots, and he's saving one of them for those cryptids. Checking on
Curious
Bass.
to see what this showman turns up.
As well. Yeah, it looks like we only have a couple people that have showman, or 3 people that have showman. Edsy, Belanos, and Raffle have the showman right now.
Usually with the showman, you're hoping to get duplicates of maybe your Baron or your Mime, your scoring jokers, if that's what we're going for. Maybe copy a blueprint or a brainstorm, but maybe it just doesn't show up in the seed. And so if you know that you're not going to see a duplicate, maybe on the second run through, then you don't take the showman at all.
Interesting. I also just realized that I don't have the
Please don't get me through.
the alert sounds. Well, we'll turn that volume down real quick. Reminder to all of our competitors, try to use as much family-friendly language as possible. I know in a competition like this, it may get a little heated. Let's check it on Bella to see how they're doing.
The constellation is getting big.
Also, I'm just now noticing I don't have my audio for the alerts for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I should have that. I don't know why it's not showing up. It's showing up on everybody else's, but it's not showing up on mine for some reason.
Okay, I'll take double hermit.
I'm going to do a quick test just to make sure. We're going to go into my dashboard. This little behind the scenes, when you're a professional streamer like Murphy, you get all this stuff set up ahead of time, and it usually works. But also, sometimes it doesn't. See, that time it sounded.
Well, that's kind of rude of Murphy, leaving the day before and, throwing you in this at last minute, calling you up, Chip, at the last minute.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, don't worry, everything will work. All you got to do is press go live. That's what he said last time. We had the same issues. But just know, the alerts are supposed to show up
they're like at their goal already.
And I'm not sure why they're not. They're supposed to be right there. I'm seeing them over here. They're not coming up over here. I don't know what's going on. We just missed a high score of 587 million. Who was that? We got 1.6 for C-dubs right now. Starting to heat up now that these barren mimes are starting to get going. People are starting to figure out how to get those high scores. Looks like Raffle might be setting up for one.
C-dubs is the furthest along. We got ante 8. Still plenty of time for Bass, Justin, and Raffle to catch up here.
That's right. See what Raffle scores here. 3 million for Raffle. Not a bad showing. Not a bad showing at all. But yeah, it looks like C-dubs is cooking right now. It's got a lot of kings in hand.
I don't think it should replace anything here. Maybe.
Let's check in on him real quick.
Hiya, C-dubs. Thank you. Overdrive.
4,000, 914, 138, 18 million from C-dubs.
562.
Starting to heat up. Buckle up your seats, chat. We're about to go to the moon on this run. Someone's about to unlock its true potential. Are we going to see E
2 big bosses. That's fine.
on these scores by the end of this?
C-dub's taking the voucher to go back in time, getting a little bit more action in ante 7 and redo ante 8. Even more
Very
time
tactical.
to score.
Raffle's got a couple steals in his hand. He's got a lot of golds too for that money for rerolls possibly. 21 million from Raffle.
74 million from C-dubs.
1.8 million from Bass from the past.
It's neck and neck.
It really is. Looks like this bottom right quadrant is where the heat is happening right now. The rest of the competitors are also heating up as well. Justin just dropped 683,000. 30,000 for Edsy TV. Yes. Mm-hmm. I really don't know why these alerts aren't showing up. It's really bothering me. I apologize. That is okay. There we go. Now it's working. Brooksley, thank you for the 50. We're going to have a lot of these. Thank you for the 15. Mountain Dew Baja Blast for the $10. We're going to turn those sounds down a little bit. I think that might be a little bit too aggressive. They're all just gonna go for a while. They're all just gonna go for it. That's okay. All right, looks like voucher has been found on Raffle's run as well. We got 3.2 billion on the board. We are absolutely cooking. They need to get these runs in by 113. Nothing past ante 8. And these alerts are gonna go for a while. I apologize if the sound gets annoying. We can turn it off later, but I want to make sure that people are getting what they paid for with these donations. Some acknowledgement on the screen. A shout out from I got a lot of twists and shout outs to do. Raffle 9.6 billion. I think that's the high score right now. I think Edsy had, or not Edsy, I think C-dubs had what was it, 72 billion or 7.2 billion? Getting a little lost in the sauce right now. We're about to hit E. Looks like Bass is cooking on something right now.
I believe C-dubs is back at the start now.
Yeah, I think he's trying to reset to maybe optimize that run a little bit. He doesn't have a lot of time. Has about 30 minutes to get that a little bit better than he had it last time. It looks like that Showman turned into an extra DNA for Raffle. And like we said before, more kings in hand is going to be better for you. 2.9 million.
We're already through the roof at this point.
There you go, Bass. 2.9 million from Bass. Let's check in on Nito. Nito has the only Gross Michelle in the lineup. You love to see it. And I forgot to mention, chat, the winner of this event is going to be taking over the Top Banana Award. The chroma key is kind of messing with it, but this is green up here. But they will be taking home the top banana award. And not really. I will be holding on to it and etching their name into it. And for second place, we have and I'll need to adjust this. It says you're the best, but it'll be you're the second best with their name right here. And for all of our competitors that do not make it and unfortunately are knocked out of this invitational, we have a consolation trophy with one of Jibmo's favorite phrases at the bottom of it. Looks like we found out who the real Joker is. So everybody's walking home with at least something today. If nothing else, a good time and raised a lot of money for charity. We're at $31.90, very close to that $3,500 goal. Let's try to hit that $3,500 goal before the end of this first round, and then everything after that is going to be extra credits. We can get some more doc streams. Maybe we can get another cart funded. Maybe we do an even longer karaoke run later tonight.
Absolutely, man.
Raffle 10
folks
billion.
Just tuning in, this is a high score competition. Everyone is using the same deck and the same seed. The contents of the seed are unknown to the players, but they are using the same seed. Trying to get the highest score they can before ante 8.
Edsy is making a lot of red stamped Steel Kings. Has found the Baron Mime combination and the Showman, so they're going to start putting up some big scores here soon as well. Raffle's got a lot of steel in it. Raffle has not found that red seal, though. There is a red seal available somewhere. But making a lot of extra Steel Kings in hand. Level 21 high card. And that Constellation's helping out a lot. 14 billion for Raffle. Absolutely cooking. This seed has some gas to it. And it looks like people are finally finding it. Raffle with the 14 billion. Let's check in on Belanos, see how Belanos is doing.
Are these even worth the money anymore?
Contemplating taking planets for that constellation buff. Is it worth the money to increase that X-Mall? Ooh, Neptune, Saturn, Neptune, Saturn. That's like when you open up a pack of Starburst and you get 2 reds and 2 pinks. The best flavors.
Firm disagree. Respectful
firm disagree. Oh, what's your favorite Starburst flavor, Doc?
Obviously, orange and yellow.
Orange and yellow. Interesting. That's a hot take. Why the orange and yellow? Are you a citrus fan?
I'm a citrus man.
Citrus man, citrus fan. You love to hear it.
Even better if they had apple, but I don't think that's one of the standard flavors. Yeah.
Ooh. Speaking of flavors, I think it's time to spin the wheel again. Unfortunately for me, I originally set this up to where every $50 it would be a Bean Boozle wheel spin. And then I had it set up for it to be doubled, and I regret all of that. I regret it. I regret all of it. We also need to change my hairstyle a couple times.
You're going to have to get in there, get a whole handful of them.
All right, burnt rubber or licorice? Belanos dropping 27 million, double reserved parking. All right, I'm hoping this isn't burnt rubber. I actually don't want it to be licorice either.
Okay, I think I might have made a decent choice here.
Why would they make this? Why is this a thing?
Telescope.
What kind of sickos at the Jelly Belly Corporation decided this would be a good idea?
If only it wasn't burnt, the rubber.
I think that just might have been licorice. Good. That might have just been licorice. Holy moly. Oh. All right, we're approaching ante 8 for a lot of people right now. Belanos is cooking out. Ooh, a double constellation possibly. He'd have to rebuild that back up. It is not retroactive.
Yeah, I see he's got the parking for money. He's got the constellation. We talked about, is it going to be worth it for the planet cards? Not just the cost of the planet cards, but also the animation time. We do have a time limit here.
Ooh.
Is it worth the squeeze?
Good point. 25 million for Bass. Bass is cooking. Bass is cooking and excited. Hell yeah. Sorry, I apologize. I got a little excited there. Heck yeah.
Raffle just picked up the brainstorm in ante 8. We should zoom in on Raffle.
The exact right timing too.
Oh, he's going to be making a lot of Steel Kings.
He's about to go into his final
What's
round.
better, like copying the Baron, or because we're going to win in one hand, right?
Oh, the age-old question. What's it better to copy, Baron or Mime? Hotly debated in the Balatro Twitch chats, on YouTube, on Reddit, in the Discords. Everybody has a side. It's either Baron or Mime or Baron. Which would you do in this situation, Doc?
I guess it depends on what flavor kings you have. Maybe if you've got the steel kings, maybe it doesn't matter actually. Maybe it's the same in this particular position.
Well, it looks like he's going to be duping the DNA for just extra cards.
Yeah, can we get
Gamers
on
Outreach,
the big
hello.
screen?
It's the same thing either way, actually.
Guys, reminder, once again, we are doing all of this for Gamers Outreach, a fantastic charity. And while we get to some of these high scores real quick, I got a couple talking points that I want to go through real quick. We'll wait for this raffle score so we can pop off on that. And we're going to talk a little bit about Gamers Outreach, doing some amazing work. Children's hospitals.
It's the same thing.
Oh, he's having a debate with his chat. Classic raffle moment. But it's a Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. Their goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as a part of care, and video games are their tool of choice for that. They create go-karts, Project Go-Kart, simple for both caregivers and children to use. It's medical grade, safe and recyclable materials. It is basically a cart that has a console on it. They can wheel this around the hospital very easily for kids to play while they're hospitalized. I don't know if you've ever been in a hospital for an extended stay, but even as an adult, it can be scary. And as a kid, you need something familiar there to give you some comfort, and video games are a perfect way of doing that. They also have save points, which are high-tech vending machines that act as distribution hubs. Each machine provides items such as toys, game codes, and fun swag for the kids that are receiving care. They have over 2,200 go-karts worldwide, and let's see if we can add one more to that fleet. They help healthcare facilities across 12 countries of 468 different facilities and 6.3 million annual gaming experience for hospitalized kids a year. So shout out to Gamers Outreach, one for reaching out to Murphy to set this up and for the amazing work that they do. Thank you all so much. Exclamation point donate. Let's get ourselves a brand new cart to that fleet. Oh, Justin has dropped 63 billion. A fantastic score. Raffle's about to drop something huge as well. 1.632 E14, our highest score so far. Raffle is rocking to the top of the leaderboard for this first round. Big scores across the board for everyone. Looks like Bass is getting ready to drop a big score as well.
These are thank yous, and then I don't know.
Oh, Shamu MD has claimed the Nito custom Joker. Thank you, Shamu. We will work with you after the event to work on getting that sent over to you. Aline Vane, thank you very much. Maximum Homer Drive, thank you as well. MOC Mike says X50 lol. Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Times 50.
Oh, times 50 mustache swirls. That's a lot of mustache swirls. I might lose my mustache hairs. I don't got many left. Well, it looks like we're starting to get some scores posted. Justin with 63 billion. Shelly's putting up some of those cards on the green screen. The only problem is there's a lot of runny ink on those, and the green screen might get some dots by accident, but that's okay. But guys, thank you all so much for your time and your participation. We got a lot of cards coming up. They're coming up on the board. We got Clomance Matthew, Alas Babylon, Bass, Maximum Homer Drive, Mysaid, VRS, Sakidu, and Mimsky. Thank you guys for the cards. And Brooksley and Bluke for the chips. The tape is not holding very well.
Wait, we've got another 285 coming in?
Holy, we have just reached our $3,500 goal in less than 49 minutes. We will be updating that to 5,000. We have officially hit the Bananas 2 karaoke by yours truly this afternoon. Raffle with 1.632 E14. Can we get some claps in the chat? Thank you guys so much. We have just funded a go-kart for Gamers Outreach. A new go-kart is going to be added to that fleet, and we are just getting started. Thank you guys so much. And we will be updating that goal now to 5,000. I don't know. There we go. Okay, it is now updated. At 4,000, Doc said that he will be doing both of those streams from the poll. So if we hit 4,000, Doc's going to be playing a lot of video games.
Yeah, what's in the lead now?
Let's check in on the leaderboard and see what's winning. Let me hit the F5 button real quick. Crash Bandicoot is still in the lead, 325 to 150. The League fans have not shown up. Ozza for the 285 to put us over that $3,500 goal to help us finally fund that first go-kart. Thank you so much for your insanely generous donation. And for everybody that has supported so far today, thank you guys so much. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or 1,000, any bit helps, and it's going to a fantastic cause. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's add a new milestone to the board. $4,000. Doc plays both games, right? Well, no, you said you turned it. Wait, what was it? What was it supposed to be?
Whichever's the leader, we'll do it twice. We'll do 2 8-hour streams.
I'm going to do poll winner, double stream. $4,000. Guys, thank you all so much. Holy moly. We got big scores. We got big donations. It's a big day all around for the Gamers Outreach charity as well as the Balatro community. Thank you guys so much.
Again.
Raffles in Ante-9. I think he's just playing around to see how far he can go. I don't think he thinks he has time for another run. We're wrapping things up here on this first run. 2 big scores so far. Let's check in with Nito. Nito's finally got the negative mime and a DNA. Little hanging Chad action as well as some reserve parking in that trio. And the Scholar as well, playing some glass aces.
Yeah, I'm seeing some glass cards, maybe a glass 5 here.
Ooh,
With
that
the
would
Chad,
be a big score.
The glass can put in some work.
Oh, for sure. Now, would you dupe one of those first or would you put them all at the end?
If you do,
I think maybe now we're late enough. Maybe we don't need to make more copies.
Page and it has like all the incentives.
84 million for Nito. Big scores. The fire's going.
84 million might be my best.
There we go. Let's check in on Dom, see how Dom's doing.
I love this game. It's literally one
Me
of my
too,
favorite
Dom.
games ever.
Same.
Hands down. Hands down, one of my favorite games ever. Another glass.
I see
card.
Dom's got
Cool. Let's,
2 Chads.
Another card. 1 card winning. I know that was wild.
He might have 2 Chads. He's got that invisible Joker right there. Also, I think I'm gonna switch up my hairstyle real quick. 1 second, Chad.
No. Single random suit. I don't think we care. I don't think we care about either of these. Next round. 11 and 7 cards. What? First hand around. So I need one of the glass aces. I don't know what happened.
Chip will be right back.
Okay, I had to change up my hairstyle just a little bit. We had a couple of donations come in, and I was supposed to be changing a little bit more often. But I'm sort of a stylist, so to speak, an artist, if you will, and I can switch things up very easily, just like a number of the tarot cards can switch things up for your playing cards in Balatro.
Fine. Let's make this ace glass anyway. And then let's just send this.
Up against the cat tower probably, so I can see.
Because we only have 2 hands left, and we need a...
Thank you.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how that happened.
Don't worry, I'm not adjusting.
Right.
This is not a wig. This is my actual
Now we
hair.
just praise that Invis
My
gets
actual
us something
hair.
Good. Another
Looking
Chad.
good, Chip.
What the
Thank you.
hell?
Synthesize this.
Actually,
That was a quick bleach job there.
We'll take the,
Yeah, I'm
Actually, we'll take the steel.
I'm pretty efficient at it now. I can switch things up fairly quickly. I have the ultimate set of tools, which is this giant comb.
Wait, we're receiving reports of an E20.
E20.
I missed it. Where did that come from?
It probably came from, it said Ante 7. It might have come from Etsy. Etsy has double Baron, Mime, and the DNA. Etsy did E20 Ante 7, and they're still going. And also, C-Dubs is down there with the Mind Baron technique on their second run as well. Holy moly.
Maybe, I mean, with
It's
the
a little
plus
bit
4,
difficult
maybe
to
find
try and
another-
keep an eye on eight things at once, and then also the goals in my hair. And but we're doing the best we can. Thank you, Chad, for keeping an eyeball on that for us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I see Dom did in fact pick up the third
This is
Chad.
actually gonna be our best hand.
Dom's cooking.
I see C-Dubs has the photograph and Chad combo, everyone's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Sock and Buskin as well.
Photo Chad and Baron Mime and Sock and Buskin. Interesting. 241 million from C-Dubs. I think Etsy is the only one that's had the Red Steel Kings in hand.
Maybe you don't need this tarot.
Let's see what their score's about to be.
They still have time on the clock. They could go back in time again, take the voucher.
They do. Good old seance shenanigans, Chad is saying. They got a fool. They got a chariot. They're trying to chariot two things. You can only chariot one. Raffle's just playing into endless right now. Little
yeah,
fun.
from the beginning, two options. You can take the Constellation or you can take the Seance. Constellation obviously gives you points right away as a negative. Doesn't take up a Joker slot. But the Seance, you could get purple seals. You could get red seals. Maybe that's the deciding factor.
Big scores from Edsy. E19, 1.191 E19. Got a couple of planets as well.
I have lost track of time. Currently,
You have about 15 minutes remaining. I'm going to be going into each and every chat in a few on the 10-minute warning. Scores are coming in. 63 billion for Justin. E14 for Raffle. 84 million for Nito. Splatter just donated $75. I know that name. They are the first person to make chip fan art and created a custom card for me, which is one of my favorite things ever.
Yeah, you asked me earlier who my tailor was. Splatter, that's my stylist.
Well, an artist in both fashion and the pixels. You love to see a dual threat. Welcome on in, Splatter. Wait, Splatter redeemed the...
I don't have as big of a turtle bean.
Oh, looks like Murphy's going to be drawing Splatter fan art now. Well, how the turntables have table turned.
It's about time. After all Splatter has done for the community, it's about time.
Absolutely. Splatter cooks on art, mods, all sorts of amazing stuff. Edsy's dropping another high score right here, it looks like. Might be a little bit smaller than it was last time. It was like E19, E14 for Edsy right now. Looks like Belanos has something coming up as well. He's got the double DNA tech, Baron and Mime, a couple of negatives. I see a couple Steel Kings in hand.
Edsy still has plenty of time on the clock, still has 5 rounds left, a lot of room for improvement, but that bean is running out.
It really is. We have about 15 minutes remaining. Need to get those scores in soon. Belanos getting ready to drop a big score right here as well. E11 for Belanos, 2.047 E11. Got a couple of Plutos on the way out as well in the doggy bag to take home to eat later. You know he's going to eat them in the car. Big score from Belanos as well. Check in on Dom. Dom's got the DNA double Chad. Little scholar action, a trio, and a hologram.
Send this. We need more copies.
Luck, thank you for your chip. As well as Brooksley. Thank you for your chip as well. And the cards, everyone that's got their name on a card is hanging by the void of Balatro with care.
This one worked out really well because last Babylon ace.
Oh, nice. Exclamation point rules in chat, J Smoothie.
More aces, please.
We're at 36.75. We're inching closer towards that $4,000 goal for Doc to play a double stream of that poll winner. Exclamation point donate in chat to see what that poll is.
Get plenty of aces there. Cool, I guess.
Thank you guys so much for your amazing support. We could not do this without all of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, Dom.
Why?
Oh, no. Dom has hit Verdant leave. He has to sell something. Goodbye, DNA. You want those cards to score.
Dang. All right, so this is a Hail Mary, I guess.
Give them the 15-minute warning. Because I think we started at 12:15. We got the 15-minute warning right now. Raffles in just in extra innings. Just to see what type of score they can get. Justin is just exploring as well. Bellanos is getting ready to drop something.
I mean, I'm not 100% on the rules, but I don't think that's it.
Glass aces from Dom there.
E11. Oh, they just lost something in their Joker lineup as well.
Judgment into beam 2.
Oh, a hack. Now, a hack is what got Hafu the first ever Balatro Invitational win with some glass 3s, I believe. Dropping E9 back when billions were considered exponential in the scoring, just for the sake of the Balatro Invitational being able to fit in that score leaderboard. But in the full release, it only started hitting at E11. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe the one, either you want the hack or the sock and buskin to retrigger the glass cards, I think actually has higher scoring potential than the Baron and the Mime.
Interesting.
If people want to go for it.
Interesting, interesting. Looks like people are starting to post their scores. Nope, I scrolled up. We have 3 scores confirmed so far. We're waiting on the official scores. I don't think I said that they need to post screenshots, but posting screenshots if you're listening, competitors, or if chat, if you're in their streams as well, let them know they need to post screenshots before the time is up. Looks like C-Dubs is cooking as well. 32 million. Not as big as their other score, but they still have a little bit of time. Another bean boozled. Okay. Okay.
They can't all be bad. If you had 2 bad ones in a row, this one's got to be good, right?
I got cocky with that first one. Okay, this is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I've basically been getting Wheel of Fortune style procs. It hit polychrome one time. The rest have been nopes. Hopefully I don't get another nope. Nope.
That's going to be 1 out of 4, right?
It started sweet. Pax. It started sweet and went bad so quick. If that's the toasted marshmallow, there is something wrong with the toasted marshmallow machine at Jelly Belly.
Toasted that marshmallow a little bit too long.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Over a stink bug fire. Oh. Oh. I think I'll change my hair again for the next round, which we'll be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes. Oh, Dom found that blueprint again. Edsy has found another showman, but is taking that brainstorm.
Yes.
Let's see what they can do with that in their final couple of antes. It looks like they have enough time to get to that Verdant lead, but they're going to have to sell something, and probably it's going to be, I would imagine, they're going to be selling that DNA, because the juggler can do a little bit of extra lifting for that extra DNA card that they wouldn't had. And I don't think that they would necessarily want to lose that juggler, but maybe they sell the juggler and keep that DNA if they want to dupe an extra red seal possibly. So who knows what their Joker lineup is going to be when they get that first draw. Let's see what Raffles doing. Raffles just hanging out in Ante 13. He's on a Sunday cruise right now.
Invisible on DNA.
Interesting thing, I think actually Edsy's score right now in Ante 8 is going to be higher than Raffle's score in Ante 12 or 13.
E21? Raffles E16, you are correct. That might be the high score right now is E21. Edsy's rocketed to the top spot, surpassing Raffles E14 that was posted earlier.
I think it really just comes down to card quality. I think Edsy was a believer in the Seance, got the red seal from the Seance. No one else
Very
did.
true.
And that's why Edsy's a clear front runner.
That's seance. A lot of people think, oh, I got to play straight flushes. That's very difficult to play. If I want to play them easy, I got to get a 4 fingers. I got to get a shortcut. I got to get maybe a smear joker. You don't necessarily need to do that. Sometimes you just got to get a little bit lucky. And it looks like the cards drew in favor of Edsy today, and he's going to be selling that juggler, 07 to the juggler, using an extra Pluto right there. Full lineup of red steel kings. Copying an extra one to take place of that juggler, and is duping the mind for extra triggers of those red seals. And this might be our first round leaderboard top spot going to Edsy, TTV, E15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, E23. Holy moly.
Okay. That's
okay indeed.
Screenshot it for me.
Screenshot that bad boy. Post that in the Discord. We're wrapping up in the next 7 minutes here. Edsy is killing it. That seance tech really paid off for them. People seem to have passed on that, thinking that's a little bit too much of a task to do within an hour. But Edsy said, hold my non-alcoholic beverage. $36.75 for the day, guys. Thank you guys so much for the amazing donations. We are working on getting those redeems done in the background. Shelly is working hard, writing names on cards, writing names on chips. 15 billion for C-dubs for how it's stacking up right now. The top 4 are going to advance. That means 4 are going to be eliminated. Unfortunately, that's the way we have to do that. We got to go from 8, then we go to 4, then we go to our top 2. Right now, the way the leaderboard's looking, Edsy's up top, followed by Raffle. Then we have Justin, HC Justin with 63 billion. C-dubs at 15 billion. I think Belanos is going to have an E score as well. So a lot of E scores at the top there. Checking on Belanos and see how they're doing. And then after we do our eliminations, we'll bring them into the booth and get their thoughts on the round, what they think went well, what they think went wrong, before we move on to round 2.
All right, this should be the high score.
E24 for Raffle. Belanos is saying this should be the high score. Has already sold this card for Verdant. Has the double DNA, Mind Baron, Brainstorm with that constellation hanging out. Steals, triggering. Golds, triggering. Million, 2, 5, 6, 9, 30, 100, 350. E11, E15. I think that might be number 2. A little bit higher than Raffle.
That was clutch at the end.
Solidly in the top half.
Yeah, some high level play. Edsy with E23.
E in 6 minutes, to be honest.
We will calculate those scores and make sure that we get the proper people in that next semifinal position. And say goodbye to some of our competitors who did an amazing job. Fantastic work from everyone. Big scores all around. Give them the 5-minute warning.
I gotta paste this score.
Five-minute warning. Please post screenshots of your scores. Semis are today too, and the finals. We're doing the whole invitational today. Each round is 1 hour long with some breaks in between. And before the finals, Dom is going to be doing some live concerts for us, some squams on the 1s and 2s, playing some of your favorite jams from video games, including Balatro.
And the final will be left after this one.
Lots of Balatro left. And I appreciate you, Dr. Spectre, for joining me in the booth. How's your first time in the booth going? Are you getting the shoutcasting itch?
It is more spacious than I was expecting. It's quite roomy in here.
A lot of room in the void.
Okay. That was
whole lot of room.
Seed. You could definitely do.
Happy to be here. A little bit sad that Murphy couldn't make it himself, but love to hang out with you, Chip.
He always does this. I don't know. For somebody that loves the game as much as he does, you'd think he'd be around for these events, but he's never around for some reason. He's always going off on vacation right when these things go on.
You know, 'tis the season. Not a bad time for a vacation. I think the man deserves it.
Does the doc have legs to stretch out? I don't want to break the fourth wall. So I won't. We have not determined the winner of the first round yet. We are waiting for everybody's scores to be posted. But right now, as it stands, Edsy is moving on. Belanos Bear is moving on. Raffle is moving on. And HC Justin, provided anybody else doesn't have an E score. Might need to hit up Bass from the Past and see if they posted their score yet. Time is running out. Edgy, thank you for the $80.
With the dono?
Sheesh. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Thank you guys so much. $37.55 for the day raised. We've hit all of our original goals, but we're not stopping there. I think we can get 2 carts funded today, which will be a collective total of $7,000. We can hit $7,000. That will fund 2 of the go-karts that we are raising money for Gamers Outreach today. That is some of the things that they make and some of the things that they do with the money that is raised for them. And those go-karts can go around to the hospitals where children are in hospital stay, to give them something to do, give them some activity to take their mind off of things, because being in the hospital can be scary, especially as a kid. So having that familiarity of your favorite video game right at your fingertips to take the stress out of things a little bit is the perfect thing. And we want to get 2 carts for them today. We've already got 1. I think we can get a second. But even if we don't, I am insanely impressed and proud of everybody today that have come out, turned out, donated, and supported this amazing cause. So thank you guys all so much. And everybody give themselves a round of applause in the chat, please.
Absolutely incredible showing so far. 37.55, and it's only been an hour.
That's right. You guys are amazing. The Balatro community is unmatched. I said it. All right.
Raffle finally breaking E24, but it took him 16 antes to get there.
Going to Bass's chat. I think there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else are we missing? We also need Dom's as well. I don't think Dom's posted his yet. And then we will calculate everybody's score and see who has moved on to the next round. So we'll go into important stuff. Moving on. Edsy.
A lot of good scores, though. I don't think anybody...
Raffle.
Showing whatsoever. Like,
There's some sharks out here, man. There are some sharks. Oh, pardon me.
Everybody's in the billions.
I don't suppose we can get the scores on the screen for a hot sec.
No, we will. One moment. Trying to bring these scores up. We got Justin at 63 billion. Raffle 1.632 E14.
Some interviews with the players.
Nito at 84 million.
On the main broadcast.
C-Dubs at 15 billion.
And then
Edsy TV with our top spot at E23. Belanos Bear, I believe, in second with E15. Bass from the Past with 20. Hold on.
Channel, which is linked in every possible place that it can be on Twitch.
Bass from the Past in 25 million. And Dom coming in at 538 million. You're going to have to trust me on this. He posted the score in the Discord.
Hopefully I don't miss anything.
All right. Let's see. Moving on. Edsy, Raffle, Belanos. Ooh. And I believe Justin. Is that correct? All right. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Justin was 63 billion. Unless I'm missing anything. 15 billion from C-Dubs.
Chip, I don't mean to alarm you.
Alarm me?
But we've got Localthunk in the donos.
Holy!
That's gonna be 2 full go-karts funded.
What just happened? Localthunk with the $3,000 donation. Holy. Thunk just saw the go-kart be funded, put the blueprint next to it, and said again. And I'm wearing this hair. Localthunk, thank you so much for your amazing donation of $3,000. Let's just go through the leaderboards here real quick. I've missed a lot of things. Localthunk 3000, Andre 3000's distant cousin, DeLorean with $1,000, Cali with $750, Ozzy with $285, Oddrizzle with $250, MOC Mike at $250, Shamu MD at $200, MM Man Ultra at $150, Zano TV at $100, and Nandre at $100. That is your top 10 on the leaderboard. Holy moly. That's 2 carts. Thank you so much, Thunk. Thank you so much, everybody.
Donated 3K, incredible.
Holy, I'm about to cry, man. All right, let's post these people that are moving on, and then we're gonna take a break and talk about the charity a little bit to show you where this money is going. Thank you guys so much. But moving on to the semifinals, in the first spot, it's Edsy TTV. I can't type the scores because I don't know how to do numbers on this because I can barely type as it is. And this is all in-house. This is all in-house. I'm typing this live. Moving on to the semifinals. Edsy, the first spot. E23 Raffle. Wait, oh no, I think Belanos is higher than wait, Belanos is 2. Wait. Belanos is second with E15, Rafa with E14, and Justin with 64 billion, I believe. Oh, holy moly. You're killing, guys. Thank you, Thunk. Thank you so much. Absolutely goated. And congratulations. You did this, man.
I mean, that's what happens when you make a game as great as this.
Your silly little Joker poker game has changed a lot of lives. Thank you so much. And before I get too sentimental, because I'm not crying on stream unless we hit 10,000, let's talk a little bit about why we're here today, shall we? Let's talk a little bit about why we are here. We're here for a good cause, to raise money for Gamers Outreach. Let's talk about that really quick. Show you a couple more videos that I got queued up.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital, Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach Cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Chip, I think we lost audio.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm muted. He's muted. It wouldn't be a Murphy OBV
back.
stream.
We're back.
If he didn't hit the mute button and forgot to unmute.
I know
What
you
I
said
said,
we weren't gonna cry yet, but really impressed, really great work by the Gamers Outreach people.
absolutely. Fantastic work, doing a lot of amazing things for a lot of kids out there. And it's an honor that they reached out to us to be a part of this, and it is truly a blessing. All right, let's bring some people in. Let's bring them up on the Jimbotron. We haven't gone to the Jimbotron much today. It's more reserved for some of the final action. But C-Dubs, how you feeling about that first round? What do you think went right? What do you think went wrong? Nothing went wrong, so to speak. It was an amazing score. But how you feeling after that round? If you're talking, I don't think we can hear you on the Discord.
Sorry, I had my actual microphone muted. Sorry. I do need to mute you though on your channel. That way I don't hear you.
Oh,
double.
go for it, yeah.
But there we go. No, I got what I wanted. I wanted a Mine Baron run because that's just what I love. The problem is I don't really play other decks very often, so I'm sitting here kind of going along, and so certain strategies worked out, certain strategies didn't. I don't even know. I went through and I don't know if anybody caught that, but I played the complete seed twice.
I did. We did see that.
I was like, that might have been where I died. Probably should have taken my time and maybe tried to reset earlier more times and then move on. But that's just kind of my style. So first of all, I'm really happy to even be here. This has really been a lot of fun. Channel had a lot of fun. $7,000 is absolutely insane, which is amazing. I told you at the beginning of the day, we're probably going to double, triple, quadruple, whatever goal you make. Just saying.
Shot
my
was
optimism.
called.
So, but no, the run was fun. I learned a lot from it. Because like I said, I love Mine Baron runs, but boy, I got to play other decks more often. And that's one thing I got added today is I just got to reach out to more decks a lot more often. So I had a blast.
Chip, I was telling you from the very beginning, the Zodiac deck deserves more love.
It does.
He did tell me that. He did.
It does. It was a fun deck. And I don't know, at the very beginning of my stream, I was sharing this. I know my channel is always like so strictly plasma high scoring attempts that if you looked on my main file, I have every deck is unlocked hardly anything is actually white steak approved. And I was like, oh boy. So, if anything, it's going to encourage me to play more stakes. I had a blast with it. So,
thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry that we gave you a little bit of homework, but the next time we do this, it'll turn out differently. I guarantee it. You're going to come back with a vengeance, because we're definitely going to be doing more of these. And we'd
I love
absolutely love to have you back.
I would love to be here. Like I said, I had a blast, and the communities are having a blast. I think that's the important part.
Exactly.
I will say a special thank you to the two of you guys, by the way, for putting this on and all the hard work you guys put into it. Everybody should know the amount of work and stress they've put into this is up there. So please give them a thank you at the end of the day.
Thank you. We really appreciate that. And go follow C-Dubs, double B's, 11. You can do exclamation point participants in chat. Go follow C-Dubs. Fantastic Balatro player, fantastic streamer. Plays more than just Balatro. So if you want some variety, there's more variety there as well. But thank you so much, C-Dubs. And we'll definitely have you back.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the invite, and I appreciate the fun, man. Take care and have a good rest of the day, all right?
Thank you so much.
We'll be here.
All right, Nito. How do you think your run went? How do you feel overall?
Honestly, I've lost all respect. Sorry, it's absolutely rigged for money or ratings. I'm not sure which. I won't be silent. I just saw it live. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
You sound like Murphy when he's talking about the NFL, about how it's rigged.
It's a copy pasta. I obviously would never lose respect for such an amazing event. It was a lot of fun. I don't play a lot of Balatro the last couple months. I've been making a mod. I've been kind of hard at work, making mods and helping out Dr. Spectre as well. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I am always honored to be invited to these types of things, and you guys do such a great job creating an environment that's fun and also competitive. And you threw it together so quickly. I'm really happy of how that went. Obviously,
thank you.
I didn't go for the high card build. That was like the biggest thing. I think I could have gone nuclear. Shaking my head.
You still dropped 83 million. That's nothing to sneeze at. Some people haven't even reached that million yet, because I see it in Murphy's comments. I go into his comments from time to time and go, how are you dropping e-scores? I can't even get a million yet. So you're 83 times ahead of those people. So that's nothing to be ashamed of. It's an absolutely great showing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the amazing art that you do for the community. And I look forward to seeing even more art in Balatro in the future.
Yeah, did the incentive for the custom Joker get reached?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, can we get one more time the name?
Shamu MD.
Oh, perfect. Sweet. Well, I'll get in contact with him through Murph. But thank you guys so much for having me again, and have good luck to everybody else who made it through.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Nito.
Of course. See ya.
All right, Bass. Bass, how you feeling? You were popping off, man. We were checking in.
I screwed it. I had it. I had the chance, man. I had such a good deck. I think at my max I was looking through, I had 35 kings, and I want to say at least 25 of them had mold on them. Yeah, I got same thing as Nito. I was doing really well. I was focusing way too much on trying to build a flush 5 build instead of trying to go for a high card build on a retrigger for all the kings. And I threw away what definitely could have been my best hand. I had a full hand of kings with 3 of them, I think, being what is it? Not metal. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Steel.
Steel. Thank you. And I just threw it away. I messed up trying to use DNA too much, trying to duplicate kings, and you know it happens. It's I'm a little too rusty at this game. I need more experience in this game. Also, let me not make your audience just absolutely sick. Let me move to this instead.
No, it's the void is inside the void, inside the void, inside the void. The void only goes deeper the further you go into it. But thank you so much for coming out of your comfort zone. I know you're probably a fantastic Rocket League player. You could probably teach me a thing or two. And I'm open to some lessons. Because
I wish I was good at Rocket League. I just talk about it, man.
I can't even spell aerial, and I know that that's something that you can do in the game. I've yet to accomplish it, but I hope to get some good notes from you on the shoutcasting side of things. And absolutely would love to have you back when we do some of these in the future. Maybe you join us in the booth.
Hey, look, if you ever need somebody in the booth, I'm happy to come here and roast other people's Balatro skills, because I think I've had enough roasting of my own skills for the day, and probably a lifetime at this point. So seriously though, thank you for the invite. This was genuinely a blast. Also,
Absolutely.
massive shout out to everybody who has donated. Again, the fact that you started the day at like the goal being half of what we are at currently is ridiculous. Like,
wild.
I don't know if we just passed 7K, but that's a crazy number.
It really is, and I'm blown away. I'm probably gonna cry later in the stream, but
no shame.
We need 3 more thousand to reach that, then I'll cry. But thank you so much, Bass. Would love to have you back, and thank you so much for joining last minute. I know it was kind of out of nowhere, like a Balatro tournament. Who's doing it? All right, I'm in. You didn't even think twice. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, anytime. Good luck with the rest of the tournament. I will. I'll be trying to check in as much as I can while I know it's probably sacrilege. Also go through bizarre builds in the background. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're all good. Other games exist. We're allowed to play them. Murphy, not so much, but other people can play.
Enjoy your day, brother. Both of you.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you so
Appreciate you. All right, Dom. You may be out of the tournament. But you're not out of the woods yet, man. You're gonna be coming back right before the finals to give us some live squams. I'm looking forward to introducing you, like James Bond did the weekend on SNL, ladies and gentlemen. But how are you feeling about your run?
The run was tricky because I was just trying to find at least like somewhat of a strategy for a little bit. So like I started seeing aces. I actually ended up finding like a blueprint in the second shop, but like the first shop I went with Chad and then went with a Joker pack, ended up finding a -3 of a kind thing, and then just kind of started to like take that strategy from there. And I ended up also trying to do like a 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, like aces kind of strategy that ended up getting me like a decent score, the 538 million, but it was like,
that's not bad at all.
no, it felt like kind of one of those slow burner builds where you just had to like, you still had to get a lot of pieces, and I was making more copies of like a glass ace and then like trying to find those more often than not. I also had holograms that was helpful, and then I ended up getting like DNA and invis.
Had some
later
double Chad
on.
action.
Yeah, had the double Chad for a good bit, and then like high card was just like ripping off, and I was like, well, dang, I guess like high card probably would have been the smartest way to go about that. And then there was like 15 minutes left, and I was trying to run it back and just try other things. So it was kind of one of those slow burn runs. I haven't actually sat down to play Balatro in a while. I was playing some last night just to kind of like get reaccustomed, being like, okay, what kind of combos can we try to remember that exist. My first run, I accidentally screwed up the death. Screwed up the death tarot card, putting
Murphy does it all the time.
Putting the ace in the wrong spot and then copying the playing card, and I was just like, God dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
As Dan
Left
Beasley
card
would
into
say,
right
left to
card,
right
man.
to.
Left into right, yeah. So like, I learned the hard way and that sort of thing, and like I said, it was a slow burn, but at the end of the day, we're all out here playing a freaking game that we love, and I think I can speak for all of us that it is amazing that something as special like this brings a bunch of awesome people together just because we want to love, we want to support the love of this game and that sort of thing. And for me, most people don't. If people don't know, I do music. I'm a gamer, but I primarily do music and that sort of thing. And
We'll be
I've
hearing
gotten
that.
Yeah, I gotten a
I'm
lot
looking
of
forward.
love from all the Balatro stuff, Balatro covers I've done on my YouTube channel. So I'm eternally grateful to know y'all, to be a part of this community, because it's one of the best out there in my opinion.
Absolutely.
And already like we've raised so much money for charity alone. Like that's just bonkers. That's just like absolutely bonkers.
Still, the number doesn't look real. Like the first time I scored, or the first time Murphy scored when BU was coaching him, I still don't believe the number that I'm looking at. But Dom, thank you so much. You will be back before finals for a little mini concert. I cannot wait. Exclamation point participants in chat, go check out all of these amazing people. And then let's go ahead and get into the semifinal. But thank you so much, Dom, and we'll be seeing you shortly.
Thank you guys.
See you soon,
we'll
man.
See you all soon.
All right. Let me get everybody's stream set up. Raffle is offline for some reason over here. I don't know why. Okay. All right, let's go back to the Jimbo Plex. We need to remove some people from the Jimbo Plex so we can have a 4x4 screen. One moment. Doc, you wanna talk about that first round? What'd you think? What'd you like? While I get this set up.
I was a little bit disappointed. Don was the only one who found the blueprint in the beginning, but definitely very impressed with Edsy pulling out all the stops, putting the seance to work, putting a lot of faith in the seance no one else did, and it showed in the scores.
Yeah, that's wild that the only one person found the blueprint. Also, I do want to show something real quick. We've got some fan art already made. Want to show this on stream. If you guys would indulge me for a second. Uh-oh. hold on. Hold on. Would you look at this? I've never looked so good. Got some.
Where'd you get this photograph? Where's the photographer?
Kitty Knight. Thank you for a fantastic, and Kitty does a good amount of art in the Balatro University community. I see their amazing work. I think most of your emotes done by Kitty.
Yes, as well as a lot of the Joker art for the extra credit Joker pack.
Ooh. I know Murphy's yet to play. I know he's excited to play it, and he will be playing it soon. I know there's a lot of cool stuff that you guys got in there that looks really fun. But Kitty, thank you so much. And I think Kitty even said, and I'd have to scroll up, I think they even volunteered to do some art at 7,000. Am I
believe we're there.
Am I remembering that? Or did I imagine that?
Oh, Kitty wants us to go all the way. We got to make it to 10K now.
Ooh, 10K. You heard. The gauntlet has been thrown down. The challenge has been set. Not only will I cry live on stream for everybody to clip for eternity to say, hey, remember that time you cried? Look at that. We'll also get some custom kitty art from Balatro University fame. So thank you so much.
Art department head.
Department head. What department? Is it the art department?
Art department, yeah.
Heck yeah. All right, let's get into round 2. We're going to be playing on the Ghost deck.
I believe it's time to deliver the second nut.
We're about to roast this one as well over a malt fire. Ghost deck, white steak. Round 2. Get your engines ready. NUT5G 5U7. Nito, thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me go change my hair real quick. I heard there were jokers in this game. And I'm excited to see if I'm one of them. All right, round 2. Nito, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. I'm the Joker, baby. But we got Justin, Edsy TV, Belanos Bear, and Raffle in the semifinals for the Balatro Charity Invitational. I got to pull my hairline down a little bit. It's also kind of turning into the void. I didn't think this green hair thing through.
Looking great to me, Chip.
All right, we'll give them to 240. 240 for the next round. Here we go. Now, do you want to give us any spoilers, Doc? Or do we want to just see where the run will take us?
I think Raffle has figured out something.
Oh, no.
The first Buffoon pack, we got the double negative offering once again. You got negative Riffraff, you've got negative Cartomancer. Cartomancer tarot cards for the deck building. If you take the Riffraff, you get the Chad. Maybe that's what you're into. Let's find out.
Ooh. Negative Riffraff. If you don't know what Riffraff does, it'll spawn 2 common jokers at the start of each blind. So it's basically free jokers. People may sleep on it, but it is a very powerful gold stake card to get some early jokers to get your scoring going. Looks like Justin right here has the Cartomancer and Riff Raff Decision.
The tarot cards.
What is he gonna take? Took the Cartomancer.
Can I put Polychrome?
Immediately diverging out the gate here, choosing to take the Cartomancer
So will
for the
that
deck
get
building
destroyed when I use
capabilities.
it eventually?
Riff Raff can only give you common jokers, but there are
chance
quite a
to
few
kill that?
good common
It
jokers.
won't let me use it.
Some people are gonna take that
might
Cartomancer. Some people are gonna take that Riff Raff.
so sad.
I say it's not about the tarots or the jokers. It's about sending a message to the high scores to move on to the final.
You know what? How about I just play a full house?
I'm all out of
Curious to
Joker
see-
quotes. I don't know anymore.
I think I'm just gonna. Save
I don't know any.
No, I'm never gonna want to put.
They're probably in there somewhere. They're buried in there. I'm curious to see what the players do with the Hex card. You start with the Hex. You can make a Polychrome card. That could help a little bit with the score, but it is going to destroy your other jokers. So you may have to give up the negative.
Because we're gonna be holding this each time.
Now looking in at Raffle, Raffle has a fan favorite, a Lucky Cat run. He doesn't seem that excited, so the only thing that I can really ask him is why so serious? Okay, I lied. I had one more. Sorry, I had one more. Getting some banner action, to-do list, and
I guess that's true, yeah.
the business card. So a lot of econ, not a lot of scoring.
We got 3 players on Cartomancer. Raffle's the only one on the Riff Raff.
Mm-hmm. People are looking for that deck fixing early, wondering if something's going to come up later that they might not know about yet, that they're going to need a specific deck. Raffle is, I'm going to say it, he's looking for a photo, Chad. His chat loves it when they have a Pog Baron Pog, a photo Chad, or a cat run. Never mind, he's resetting. He's saying, you know what, maybe I take the Cartomancer this time. Looks like everybody might be on that Cartomancer grind. We got Cartomancer and Raised Fist on the top 2, and Cartomancer down at the bottom. Checking with Bella's Bear, see how they're cooking. Playing the pair, getting out of the psychic.
All right, what do we got?
See what the shop gives them. Ooh. 4 fingers. One of my favorite jokers. If you don't know what 4 fingers does, it can allow you to play flushes and straights with only 4 cards. Taking the gold joker and selling the hex. Interesting. What do you think about that, Doc?
I wonder if it's worth going back in time. Starting over, selling the Hex, you get an extra $1 of interest from the first round. That extra $1 could escalate.
Let's do that.
Very interesting.
What the heck?
We got some fists raised in the sky next to those Cartomancers. Both have a death as well and a moon. Raffle going back to the negative Riff Raff, not going the Cartomancer route. Maybe he's trying to see if there's another Joker in that lineup that can help him a little bit more than it did last run. Chad is saying that the Hex is a trap. If you don't get a good Joker in that first shop, that Hex is just going to be there. Or it's going to be some value for you to sell later to get something better.
I could manipulate this with more rerolls. I gotta remember that too.
Now, Doc, if you had to pick your favorite, and I think I know the answer, if you had to pick your favorite spectral card, what would it be and why?
Favorite spectral card? You know how much I love lighting them up.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like a immolate, possibly a little deck thinning and some money in your pocket.
Immolate early, immolate often, light it up every time.
That's right. I know that Murphy originally was not a fan of the immolate and was thinking, why would I get rid of all these cards? I could make them this. I could make them polychrome. I could death them later. But he learned from the error of his ways. Immolate often, immolate as much as you can. Well, to an extent. There's with everything, you know, balance.
Where my suit was.
I tell people this all the time. How many aces do you need to make 4 of a kind aces? You need exactly 4.
Exactly.
And just
The rest can go.
You know, a wild deer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. I need to update the goal. You're right. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you, Shelly. Shelly's reminded me that we need to update the goal from 5,000. Let's go to 10,000.
Well, we got a negative riff.
Save changes. I'll go into the incentives. Add a milestone. Create milestone. 10,000.
Strength fool.
Ship cries.
We're going to do the Jack and the Queen.
No. We have our own special Joker in the room with us right now. Can we get some cat emotes in the chat to welcome our special guest to the stream? If she'd be so kind as to join us.
Card sharp is not bad, I think. If we could like find our way into some high card.
I'd like everyone to say hi to Izzy.
I'm going to sell.
She is very concerned as to why there's a weird man in her dad's office wearing wigs. But this is our other little co-host that does not like the spotlight as much. But she's been hanging out with us the whole time. And now she's going to leave and probably cause chaos.
We're going to go Steel King.
Will you wear wigs? No, this is natural. It's natural.
We're gonna mult these kings. No, we're gonna mult that ace. Yeah.
It's natural hair because we live in a society, so to speak, where you have to have nice hair. I lied. I had one more. I had one more. I had one more quote. I lied. I'm sorry.
There's always one more in the chamber.
That's right. Oh, it looks like Belanos has found another negative riffraff later in the.
He's got it all. He's got the negative riffraff, the negative scholar, and
so
the
does
cardinal.
Justin.
I mean, I have a golden.
Oh, and Justin's got the egg as well as a swashbuckler. That's a good synergy right there. Raffle dropping 12K. Got the Chad. Got the egg and the swashbuckler as well. A lot of egg swash action so far. You love to see it. Oh, Justin has just found the photograph. If only he had a Chad.
Justin, because he has the scholar already, what would be a negative scholar is now a negative hallucination instead. More tarot cards.
Interesting. I don't know why the donations aren't coming back up again. Something's wrong with them. I apologize. If you're donating, we do see it. Thank you guys so much. Going to go through some of them real quick. We've got a lot of donations today. It's Clary D, $20. SC Jung for 25. Anonymous for the 15. Leds for the 10. Thunk again for that 3K. Nandre 100. Zano TV 100. Edsy 80. Starlow Yellow 50.
I'm gonna buy this and think.
Splatter Proto 75, Acro Year 70, Ozzy 285.
Something coming later.
Ginge with 25, Anonymous 25 each. JYPAOF 25, Odd Drizzle 250, MOC Mike 250, Sakido 20, Mimsky 20, Mountain Dew Baja Blast 10, Chespane 15, Brooksley 50, Aline Vane 5, Jorg at 50. Guys, thank you all so much. But we have increased it to 10,000 now. And if you want to see me cry,
Just commons.
open your wallets for a great cause. Gamers Outreach is the reason why we're all here today raising money, so they can support kids in hospitals. We'll talk a little bit about that. I got some things I want to talk about. But once again, Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. Their goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as a part of care, and video games are their tool of choice to do that. Being in the hospital can be scary and isolating. Games give access to kids and adventures and opportunities to socialize. We all like talking about our favorite games with our friends. It's a way for people and the kids in these hospitals to reach out to the other kids that are there, form relationships, forms friendships over a common thing like video gaming. Healthcare staff even use games to assist with treatment. Kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They are a source of enrichment and relief. Our programs restore a sense of normalcy in hospitals. We're helping kids heal by improving the patient experience. They do that with go-karts, which are these go-karts that can go around to the different rooms and kids can play video games. It's all medical grade, safe, and recycled materials. $300 will get a new game console. $100 will give a new screen. $30 for a new controller. $60 for a new game, and $3,500 makes a brand new cart. $500 will help restore and basically revamp an older cart with new gear, like new wheels, bearings, things like that. So all your money is going to a good spot. Even $10 will buy merch for their Save Point vending machines, which you can get plushies, you can get game codes, you can get toys, all sorts of different things to make the stay for the kids a little bit easier on them, because it is a stressful, scary time to be in a hospital, especially at a young age. I get freaked out when I got to go for a checkup and the doctor says, you're eating too many burgers. And I go, okay. So, you know, it can be a scary time. So this helps them feel normal, feel safe, some sort of familiarity, popping in their favorite game and just try not to think about where they're at. And Gamers Outreach does that. Thank you guys so much for inviting us to be a part of this. And thank you guys so much for supporting and donating and just being here. Even if you can't donate anything, just being here helps a lot because it gives more visibility to the cause. People come in that may have some money to spend and go, what's going on here? Who's this guy with the wig on? And who's the guy with the other wig sitting next to him? You know what? This is a fun cause. I'm going to, throw a couple bucks that way. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much.
If anyone's active on Blue Sky, it's not too late to skeet out that we're doing this right now.
You're right. Go on to your social media platforms of choice. You can go on to Murphy's, grab that image that has everybody in it, throw it on your socials, go retweet, repost, say, hey, I'm watching right now. And the people in the booth are silly and fun, and the scores are insane, and it's for a great cause. Go tell everybody that you can, and thank you guys so much for being here. $7,000 raised. Oh, we got a donation match in progress, matched by MOC Mike up to $500. So if you donate right now, that money will be doubled. So if you give 25, it's essentially 50. Donation match in progress right now up to $500. If you were waiting on donating, we still got a bunch of amazing rewards. You can make me eat a terrible jelly bean for $50. I'll change my hairstyle for $100. We got, I don't know if they're sold out yet, but Murphy will draw you like, well, there's 4 out of 5 left. Murphy draws your portrait. You can get your name on a chip. You can, not me. You're not getting your name on me. You're getting your name on one of these, like Brooksley did. You can get your name on a card and hung back in the void. It's like we got our own Balatro board back there. You know, we just got to move some stuff around and maybe enhance some cards.
Wait, but now I need to know how much do I have to donate to get my name on chip?
To get your name on me? I don't know. You know what? I will write it on the jacket. I'll add another donation goal. What do you guys think? Writing your name on my jacket, you'll be forever enshrined on the banana suit. What do you guys think? What should we make it at?
I think we got to reach big. How about 1,000?
Oh, so if we can get up to 8,000, or are you talking about a one-time donation of 1,000?
One time, $1,000, forever enshrined on the chip jacket.
Forever enshrined on the chip jacket for $1,000. Let me add that to the rewards. Create reward. Name on banana suit. $1,000. Unlimited. Chip will write your name in permanent ink on his favorite banana yellow suit. Forever enshrined. Forever. Save changes. All right, that is available now. I'll write it big too. I'll put it right on the lapel. I'll go Murphy. I'm calling you out, Murph. Calling you out. But guys, thank you so much. $7,150. $7,150. We're still in a double donation match by MOC Mike up to $500. So all of your donations right now are doubled. All right, we haven't looked at the it's too much hair, man. It's too much hair in my face. I think I need a better wig. Hold on. I need to change my hairstyle. 1 second.
All right, folks. Looks like Raffles in Ante 5. We got C-Dubs and Justin in Ante 5 as well. Looks like Raffles building up a big cat. We got the lucky cards with the Chad.
Now that's more like it. $7,350. I had to put my hair up. I'm sorry. Looks like it changed color a little bit. But
unfortunately, we got the head shake from Raffle crashing in Ante 5. We're gonna have to go back to the beginning.
Oh no. Gotta reset. Let's check in and see what he's thinking about that.
It's fine. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. There we go. Let's check it on Edsy, see how they're doing.
Edsy picking up some negative hallucination as well.
Ooh, negative hallucination. Opening those packs and getting some free tarot value out of it. A lot of valuable econ and scoring negatives in here. I like it. Shelly, if you're listening to me at all, if you could bring my face, my face accessories, I would appreciate it.
Bring the face.
Yeah, we got a couple of face accessories. I don't know if they're gonna work or not, but I styled my hair after one of my favorite Jokers in the game. Can you guess who it is? Type in chat if you can guess what my favorite Joker is that I'm modeled my hairstyle after. Carrot Top. That's not a Joker.
Am I allowed to guess?
You're absolutely allowed to guess.
Okay. Is it Jen Joker? The driver's license?
Ooh. You know what? There's some interesting information about Jen Joker in the driver's license. There is a date on that driver's. There's actually 2 dates, but one of them says expiring January. It says expiring January, I believe 24th, 2025. That date is coming up. I wonder if any, who said Cloud9? Someone said Cloud9 in chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Mods, give them the needle for their boss blind. Get him out of here. I'm just kidding. But there's a date on that card, and I wonder if that's another Easter egg that has yet to be revealed. I wonder. Oh, perfect.
We are promised a content update in 2025. It could happen anytime. It could happen Q1.
You just bought yourself a ticket to Pretzel Town, buddy.
Localthunk here in the chat with us. Localthunk, can you confirm this story? I heard there was one time there was a miscommunication with the publisher about how many Jokers were going to be in the game.
Not gonna work.
And so Localthunk just made more Jokers so that the publisher wouldn't be incorrect.
When in doubt, just make some more. Don't be shy, put some more. Mellow338, thank you for the generous 10 gifted to the Murphy Ob community. Now people can watch the amazing charity event in ad-free high definition. Thank you so much. This nose is not long for this bit. I can't breathe and it's very tight because I think that this is a clown nose made for not people with big heads. But we're going to keep it on as long as we can. So get your screenshots in while you can, because it's not going to be here for long. Ugh. And also, I can't breathe. Okay, so we have Justin has the negative hallucination, negative riffraff, and negative cardomancer. It's a lot of good cards. Chad and a cat. Okay, I can't breathe. I'll be right back.
Yeah, a lot of deck building possibilities from this seed. It's not going to be as easy as the last time to get the scoring jokers. You're going to have to score more from the cards themselves. We're looking for glass cards and steel cards here.
We'll never complain about more jokers, to be honest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dom.
I'm seeing a couple cats on the screen. We got the Chad to retrigger the lucky cards. It might come down to who has the biggest cat in the end.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that thank you and mustache twirl. This one's for you. No, name on chip for 1,000. Yeah, it's a big donation to get your name permanently enshrined on the chip banana suit for a lifetime. Because I don't wash this thing. Dry clean only. But we have 50 minutes left for the 2x donation match. We are at 275 out of 500. So up until the next $225, all of your money is doubled right now. You see that up at the top of the screen? That is 2x. Your money is now doubled. Your money is now doubled for all your donations up to $500, courtesy of MOC Mike. So if you're waiting to donate, or you thought, oh, $5, you know what, the $5 ain't that much, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, now it's worth $10, and every amount counts. And thank you, Grumpy Goddess, for your donation, and enjoy Black Steak Chip with the gold text. That's rare air right there. Thank you so much. All right, let's check in on some of our competitors here. Let's go in and see what Justin's working on
play these to get
with that half Joker and cat action.
That might still be enough to clear. Yeah.
So Doc, what do you think the key to this seed is? Are we looking for massive scores, or are we looking for big Joker lineups?
By that,
I think the competitors, they've discovered sort of a similar line here with the photograph and the Chad, and I think it's going to be very close. I think it's going to come down to managing your tarot card resources, getting the deck building really precise.
So the first round we had your classic Baron Mime high score number go brrr action. This one's going to come down to being tactical. This one's going to come down to the wire. There could be dozens of points separating the top two slots here. So while it may not be E to the non-infinite power, this is going to be a nail biter to the very end. And I'm looking forward to seeing the top two in the finale. And also to change this wig. I mean, my hairstyle. These aren't wigs. You can't prove it. You can't.
I see Belena's going for an interesting strategy, cashing out all of the Jokers to use the Ankh and get another copy of the Invisible Joker.
Maybe that's the key here. Double Invisible. Now he needs to find something really good to duplicate. And if he can find that, but he is negative $19. He's taken the credit card, an interesting strategy. And now that he's
19,
seen,
I think that's it. He's cashed out.
He's seen the tech, and he goes, all right, I understand it now. And let's see what he can do.
Very high upside, but also very risky.
All of these competitors are in this Final Four for a reason. They know what they're doing, and they know how to get to where they need to go. Let's see who's going to come out on top, though. $7,600, guys. Thank you so much. Donations are being matched right now, so everything that you give is doubled for the next $225. How long is this round? Each round is 1 hour, so the competitors have till 2:40. Now, the interesting thing about the finale is we're going plasma and we're going into endless. So buckle up. For these rounds, we decided to not go into endless just to make things a little bit more even, let's try to have them get these scores within the actual winning run through ante 8, because you can get into endless and find a bunch of crazy things and go wild. It's more of a challenge to try to get it within that ante 8 run, and to be more tactical and think about what you're doing and making sure that you're making the right plays at the right time, finding the right jokers, being good with your econ, being better with your card placement and your joker lineup. So this one is very interesting in terms of being tactical. You can look at all the faces of the people that have cameras on. I can tell Belanos is also probably furrowing his brow a little bit. But look, we're stroking hair, we're rubbing the chin, we're looking intently. This is a seed that they need to think. And they better have been watching their Balatro University on YouTube. They better have been paying attention in class, because they're gonna need it.
A little bit less than 35 minutes left in the round. This is a set seed run. Everyone is using the same seed. I picked it out myself. Went out to the garden this morning.
Fresh from the garden.
Oh, and when I took that negative tag,
It's going to be a tough one, but I know these competitors, these are the folks who can pull it off.
X4 F3, thank you for the twirl and the FF3. Sorry, the other F was silent. Thank you for the donation, and here's your. Hopefully, it's worth the mustache twirl. Thank you so much. Big round of applause for Shelly, who's been helping out behind the scenes, literally behind this scene. She's been helping out back there, getting all these cards and these chips written down for me, and letting me know when we have bean boozles and thank yous and all sorts of stuff. So can we get some claps in chat for Shelly, please? Raffle may have a run. I have another bean boozled. All right.
Raffle has restarted a few times here. I see Justin is the closest to the end point. We'll see what kind of caliber the seed is capable of.
Okay, we got toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I'm gonna re-roll that one because we've already had it. Gonna re-roll that one. We have cappuccino or liver and onions.
Hey, no wrong answers there.
Get your wheel spins ready. Are we hitting polychrome or are we hitting another nope? Nope. How am I this bad?
Wow, Arrowhead encrypted.
Oh God.
That was a good last roll.
I am 1 for 5.
If it weren't for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all.
That's right. Oh.
I put the wrong card first.
Intense whooshing, thank you for your donation. This swirl's for you. I'm not gonna swirl with this hand.
Dad's faults.
Stop bean boozling me. No, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna get out of the way. Top banana or wet dog?
Guess we take this.
What does this one look like?
I'm rooting for you.
I'm rooting for me too.
Very not good.
All right, come on. Come on, Gross Michelle. Don't go extinct on me, Cavendish.
So lost with this seed, man.
I don't want to eat the flavor of a wet dog. Come on, banana. Can we get some banana-ramas in chat, please? For those that have the banana-ramas, or you can type banana-rama in chat.
Yeah, I'll just play my 5 of a kind real quick. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though.
Oh wait, I got rid of that greedy.
You know what?
Oh nope, not banana, not
It's not
banana.
a very good score.
I believe that's 5 in a row, my guy.
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna have to do another run right after this.
Yeah, I
one.
need a napkin, please.
All right, you are becoming a steel queen. Then we're gonna death card.
Nito is opening up
I'm gonna hex something.
the custom Joker. 1 of 1. It's now 2 of 2. If you wanted to get custom art by Nito, there is now another one available
Maybe we'll find
for $200 donation. Thank you so much, Nito, for your time and your effort on that. I know art is not easy, and it takes a lot of time. So if you want a custom Joker art by Nito, now's the best time to do it.
Space cards.
And we still have the donation matching active from MOC Mike.
That's right.
Wow. Well, okay then.
Matching is still
I should
active.
probably play this. Like
And also, Lyrical Pumpkin, thank you for your chip. And also,
well, if I
no thank you for the Bean Boozle, because that one was real bad. But thank you for your donation. Really do appreciate it. Guys, we were at $7,800. What the heck? This seed is going to come down to, like, they just need to get some scores on the board. I don't know what we've got so far, who's got the biggest one yet. But $7,800, 388 out of 500. Everything is still matched. Murphy, not a dog lover, confirmed. I love dogs. I just don't want to eat their wet fur.
All right, Justin heading into the final round now.
Justin is an ante-8 cerulean bell. He's playing a lot of aces with queens. Got 4 of a kind there. He's got a lucky cat. 26, 30, 34, 38, 42, 46, 69, 214, 95,000 on that first one. He's going to strength. Oh, he's playing the 5 of a kind aces. Got a couple of glass there. Going for those lucky cat triggers of that lucky card possibly. 285,000. Like we said, this seed is a thinker. You need to be able to tactically make the highest score here. There's a lot of negatives. There's a lot of, like, oh, Belanos has the double Chad right now with the photograph. I think Belanos may have found the tech.
I think he may have found the secret sauce. He's the first competitor I've seen with the double Chad.
Let's go over to the Jimbotron real quick. 138, 336,000. He needs to get those scores up a little bit. Maybe make some glass out of those kings and queens. You might need to move that mirror. It's going to fall. Oh, it's okay, Izzy. All right, and Raffle playing some aces with that Chad and that Scholar. Trying to get out of the arm right now. Got a glass queen. 2 pair only at level 1 though. All right, he's out of the arm. He's trying to preserve some of those hands. Let's check in with Edsy, see how they're doing.
Right. Like incredibly disappointing.
78, 66, 92 more dollars left in the match. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it immensely.
Oh, you know what? Temperance is better there.
Ooh, Edsy TV just got a Planet X. He's playing 5 of a kind. Interesting lineup for them as well. Hallucination, Riffraff, Photo Chad, Cat.
We're playing
and a lot of people sleep on our friend with the green hair there, giving you some free rerolls in the shop.
Perhaps
I'm a huge fan. I take it every time.
Me as well.
I've pushing the button.
I love hitting that reroll button. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Even though people say, why does he reroll so much? Because it's fun to hit that button.
You
All right,
can't
Raffle's
take 'em with
making
you.
some magician cards. 3 of a kind on those queens. Looks like he's trying to build up that cat as much as possible. But he's an ante-7 right now. Oh, here comes big score from Edsy. 332,000. This one's not going to be quadruple E scores. This is going to be a thinking man's game to see who can get the highest score with this type of lineup. Because this is how Balatro is. Not every single run is going to go to the moon. Some you need to plan accordingly to try to get try to get through. Try to get to that anti-8 boss. Make sure you don't get anything debuffed. Make sure you can get past those arms that make your hands go down. Oh, Raffle found that invisible Joker, maybe to get that other that Chad possibly. But to make sure that you're getting to where you need to go as quickly as possible. Sometimes you go to the moon, sometimes you just go down the street to Wendy's.
Sometimes the vibes are just off, and you got to reroll. Go again.
That's right. Raffle's got some. Ooh, maybe looking for that flush 5 with the queens, possibly. He's getting rid of that glass, maybe saving it for later.
Definitely trying to save it
king.
for later. It looks like a little bit lean on the glass cards. It's going to come down to who can get the most glass in the end.
Looks like he's trying to build up that cat. Maybe make some money for some rerolls. 558,000, 45,000 over on the left for Belanos, 3,500 for HC Justin, 10,000 for Edsy. Looks like Raffle's up at the lead right now with 450,000. He's planning on building that cat up, it looks like. Maybe getting some value out of that Invisible Joker. Edsy also has an Invisible Joker with a similar lineup. 1 out of 2 for both of them. I wonder what they're going to dupe or what they want to dupe. What would you want to dupe in this scenario? Looking at these lineups, what would be the best thing for you?
I saw Raffle already has the 1 glass queen. I'm looking for another glass queen if I can.
Those glass queens scoring double on those hanging Chad, those photo Chad triggers are going to be huge.
Yeah, we've got the photograph, we got the Chad, hoping for another Chad from the Invisible Joker. That would really lock it up.
Exclamation point donate in chat if you want to see what's going on with the charity and get the links to donate. We are currently in a 2x match up to $500, so your money is doubled right now up to $500, courtesy of MOC Mike. So if you were waiting to donate, now is your time to do it. We get double. And also at $10,000, that's our next goal. I will literally cry on stream. So if you want to see a grown chip cry, let's try to hit that $10,000 goal. And I'm also open to some other ideas. If anybody else that's like big in the community wants to offer something, we can put them as stretch goals. We can put them as milestones. Just let me know in the chats. For the people that have competed and are probably watching the event, if there's anything that you want to do, you have access to me in the DMs on Discord. Just let me know. But we got a lot of stuff yet to come. We got a whole nother round. We got a concert after this, and then we got banana karaoke later tonight. Raffle has gotten rid of the Lucky Cat, has betrayed the Lucky Cat for double photo Chad. Interesting.
Sometimes that's just what you got to do in order to get the Invisible Joker to give you the right thing.
Sometimes
he's
the
got
cat...
the Chad now. He's got the Justice card upstairs. He can make glass. He's got
some
death.
deaths.
He can make even more glass on the spot.
You love to see it. Sometimes the cat is sitting in your lap and it's asleep and it's cozy and you go, I don't want to get up. I don't want to disturb them. But you got to get up and go to the bathroom because it's going to be a bad time for everybody if you don't. So sometimes you gotta replace the cat, move them over to the side, get up and get that double photo Chad. Double Chad is more than lucky, right? Yes. Especially with glass. This is probably going to be the big score so far. Let's check in with Raffle. Already in that fire territory
so far.
I think he's cracked the code. 100 million. We have our leader for round 2. Raffle is breathing a sigh of relief after struggling against this seed for the last close to an hour now. We're coming up on probably about 25 minutes left. So that is our leader right now at 100 million. Belanos also has the tech, but I don't know if they have the glass card yet. They're holding on to that cryptid for something special, but I don't know what. Justin has just found a Cavendish.
Boleno still has 2 more antes to go. They got the second Chad as early as ante 3, so still plenty of time to find that Invisible Joker. Maybe get a third Chad.
Ooh, there's a potential third Chad. He hasn't found the Invisible. That is very interesting.
I'll buy that.
I don't know if he has a lot of enhanced cards in his deck. Raffle's got a good amount of glass and some lucky cards, so those can hit money, those can hit 20, and help him in the shops or help him just get through the round possibly. He also has picked up the glass Joker as well, so when he breaks glass, he's going to get some value out of it. Interesting strategy for Raffle. But Justin with the only Cavendish on the board right now, will he be taking home the top banana award? Stick around to find out.
All clues are debuffed in the next one. Let's destroy these 2 cards.
Checking on Edsy. Edsy's looking familiar. Edsy's looking like he's been studying for a midterm. Had a hand
been awful as well.
on his head,
Okay.
wondering what his next move is.
Fully locked in. Ante 8, not much time left for Edsy.
Oh, he's getting rid of his negatives. Is he going to get rid of the cat? He's got double cat. That's not really what he wanted there. 3x on that cat.
Dagger.
Oh, and he got the dagger from the
Do not get it twisted. Balatro does not want the casino. is stacked against you. They're trying to hold you down.
This is the second allegation of this contest being rigged that I won't stand for. That's why I'm sitting down.
Well, obviously, this is not worth anything.
With only one chat and one photograph, the cat can be just as big, if not bigger, but you've got to feed it well. You got to take care of it.
You do. Maybe if they would run into a dice, that would help things out a little bit, but it looks like we haven't seen a dice from anyone yet. Also, we are at 8158. We have reached that 2x goal. Thank you, MOC Mike, for the amazing donation, an amazing matching of that support. 8158 for the day, and we're not even 2/3 of the way through. Will we get that 10,000 goal? Let's find out. Raffle is saluting this run, saying 07s, 104 million. 109 million is going to be his high score. I don't think he's going to try to rerun that. Maybe if he can move quickly, he might, but he might be going ahead and posting that now.
Less than 20 minutes left. That might be it. That better be good enough.
Justin has posted his score and said that they are trying again. So they are working on another attempt to get a little bit higher than they have now. Belanos Bear just hit 219,000, still holding on to that cryptid, and has found that invisible joker, maybe for that third chat or maybe for a photograph. We might be seeing double on the photo chat here.
I think Raffle's going in again. I think he recognizes
He'll do it again.
He can get it done.
He'll do it again.
I didn't want to before, but then I hit the money.
Chat, let me know in the chat rooms that you're in right now what you're thinking. Do you think Belanos is going to be able to get that third chat or maybe a photo and surpass Raffles 109 million? Is Edsy going to be able to put something together here with that Wheel of Fortune hitting foil on that cat, maybe taking that glass joker? Is Justin going to use that Cavendish that is not going to break a 1 in 1,000 chance to make it into the final two? Right now, Raffle is atop of the leaderboard. Who do you got, chat? Let me know in the comments. And by the comments, I mean the chat room.
Belanos picking up the invisible joker. I'm seeing a third Chad in the future. It's going to be a
500,000.
polychrome, if so.
Ooh, that's big. Now is he going to hold on to that certificate? Is he going to let it go? He's going to let it. He's going to let it go. He's going to let it fly. Triple Chad with the photograph. The technology's unlocked. It's anybody's game now. He's got the death. He's got the cryptid. If he makes some glass. Oh, he's using the death for some more tarots and getting another death back with that full. Very tactical there. He's looking at those skips saying, do I want that? He's got $69 to roll down. He's found that justice.
That's the glass card we need.
Now, what's he going to play? What's his highest hand right now? Triple chatted up on a Saturday afternoon. You're not wrong, Brooksley. You are not wrong. It's coming down to the wire. We have 3 participants vying for that second spot or possibly first. It's anybody's game right now. 169 million for Edsy. Okay. So Raffles 109 million is not gonna be enough. Edsy's been cooking. And now it's all down to what Belanos and Justin can put together in these final minutes. We have about 17 minutes left. The triple Chad photograph for Belanos is interesting. They have a glass 8.
I have a slot. Oh, hello, Mr. Bones.
Brooksley has taken the other Nito Joker, I'm being informed. Thank you so much, Brooksley, for claiming that custom Nito Joker card.
Okay. I underestimated the photo Chad with Paradolia.
Belanos is still trying to get that run high score together.
Bit of a misplay here from Belanos.
What happened? I missed that one.
The Paradolia makes all the cards count as face card. Tried to farm money from the gold seal, but it was too many points. Needed to turn off the face cards.
Oh no. Burned a little too bright on that one. Has one less ante to get that score in now. We do still have a little bit of time.
Didn't get to use it.
Raffle is locked in. Trying to get back to that photo chat action. Bellanos has 2 more rounds to get this high score, and taking that Wheel of Fortune, hitting nope like every single time. I get a bamboozled bean, and I think I'm going to get the good one, and I get the bad one.
Because I can't cryptid or justice.
This is a very thinky seed. You can see the potential here. There's potential for triple Chad photograph. But it takes a little bit of work, and you got to know the routes to take. It's like being in a new city. If you're in your city, you know the back roads, you know the alleys, you know the routes that you can take to get around that traffic backup that you see when you put in your GPS on your way to work, and it says it's going to take an hour and a half to go 10 miles. They're in a new city right now. They don't know what turns they can go down. They might be going down a dead end. They might be going down Easy Street. There's only one way to find out, and it's at the end of this round.
Bolanos found the trio in the shop for the ×3, but didn't have enough money, just a couple dollars short. We said earlier it could come down to a couple dollars difference.
That's right. And if you don't mind me paraphrasing one of your catchphrases, but I would have to call that one a bummer.
I guess I
bummer.
No, because then I can't put a glass up front unless I draw this queen.
All right, he still has that cryptid. Is he going to use it on one of these kings now that he has the opportunity to just get something on the board? Or is he going to hold on to it?
If he doesn't do it now, the boss is going to make it pretty tough. The boss forces the card to be selected. It might not be the one that you want.
3 of them with the 2 kings, and that's the hand.
He might be doing it now.
Draw the polychrome.
Zoom in a little bit. Let's go to the Jumbotron.
Nothing else to
get him up in HD. It's going glass aces. Interesting. Everything counts as face cards. They do score 1 chip more than those kings do. This could be his high score. He needs to beat 109 million. $1.9 billion. Belanos has found the secret tech. The only one with the triple Chad photograph with the pareidolia has rocketed into the first spot, and I think secured his place in the final. Holy.
Only 13 minutes left.
We can do it? How?
I'm going to say 15-minute warning. Since they did get started about 2 minutes after I posted the seed, so. Raffle's got 90,000. He's got the double photo Chad right now. He's maybe possibly looking for that third.
T-Leds, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I thought that was mine. Edsy is also
This is how it
restarted.
started for Bolanos as well.
Edsy is also restarted here. An ante 3 right now, seeing if maybe they can get a better score than what they had. Belanos can, if he gets his aces on this final hand, he could probably secure an even higher score. Right now, as it stands, Belanos is first, Edsy is second, Raffle is third, and HC Justin number 4. Raffle has the double photo Chad tech right now, and also has the glass as well. Hopefully this one doesn't break for him. 280, 560, 1,000. Keep that glass alive. 553,000. Farming some of those Planet X cards. This is coming down to the wire. I said it was going to be a nail biter, and it absolutely is. Very close race for that top 2 spot between Edsy and Raffle right now. Justin's working on that final score as well.
Raffle's got the path. We just have to figure out if he's got enough time to execute.
That's right. Glass cards are going to be huge. 5 of a kind, big hand to play. Flush 5, also a big hand to play. He has an aura. I don't know what it's going to hit, but if it hits polychrome, that's going to be very valuable for him. See what that hits. It hits foil.
Foil, actually not that bad if you have enough Chads.
261,000. Belanos posting 1.9 billy. 1.9 billy for that first spot. Chat, I don't know if you're on the edge of your seat, but I am. It's coming down to Edsy and Raffle for this final spot, possibly. Justin's still cooking with that photo Chad banana action. Also has splash now. All those cards are going to count in scoring. Listening to Raffle for a little bit. See what he's thinking. He's on ante 4 right now. Still needs to post that big score. Needs to be better than 125 million, I believe.
Need to get to at least ante 7, I think is where it was.
Excuse me, can I have you scoot over so I can
I feel like
sit
nothing
better on my
really
seat?
matters all that much other than
Sorry.
making it to
I
that
can move on.
spot.
Let's go back and move on.
Yeah. Stay over there.
Raffle's making some more queens, it looks like. Can we get some banana-ramas in chat for Justin right now? Justin's the only one using the power of the banana. Trusting in the banana.
We got banana ramas from the Thunker himself.
You love to see it.
Finding more copies of...
Just listening to Justin.
I'm not going to play the ace.
He's not going to play the ace, he says. He's going to play the
Because
jack.
I have aces in the deck to make other hands with.
16,000 needs to get out of this ante. Got a couple queens showing up. Got a full house with queens and sixes. Belanos has posted their score 1.9 billion. Got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, everybody.
Raffle currently in 3rd place, but on pace to take that 2nd spot.
Very well could. Unless Edsy can get back to that spot.
I should have, no.
For those big scores. And maybe make the score that he had even higher.
At this point.
Raffle's going queens. Lucky queens. Making a little bit of money along the way too with those retriggers. Gonna need that for the shop.
I don't see Planet X happening right
Now, Doc, for new players out there, what is your best advice to get going? Whether it's high scores, whether it's high stakes, what's your best advice to get going if they're struggling to get their foothold in Balatro?
If I got to put it in a single word, I would say sandbagging. Get used to taking your time. Every round, grind out as much value as you can, as many dollary dues as you can.
You love to hear it.
We see Raffle right now with the Chad can retrigger the lucky cards and also the business card.
Looks like he's holding
And
on
so
to that
sometimes
glass.
you might not want to play your scoring hand, your high scoring hand on the first hand. Sometimes you want to play those face cards, get a little extra money from every hand.
That's right. I'm going to take a quick personal break, but I will be right back.
No problem. Really excited to see Justin with the obelisk upstairs. Obelisk and Cavendish, a lot of X molt from the Jokers. Justin might be cashed out. I know not everyone's a fan of the obelisk, but you could get quite a big number if you take care of it. Just like the cat, you just gotta believe, you gotta trust. Yeah, for folks just tuning in, we got a high score competition. Everyone's trying to get the highest score in 8 antes. Everyone is sharing the same seed, handpicked by yours truly.
5 minutes left. Need to get your scores in. Raffle's got a couple glass now. He does have a fairly large deck. So the trick is going to be being able to find them. But he does have the trading card to limit some of those. He's taking the clearance sale, also probably taking that Planet X. The one with the most score right now is Belanos Bear. If you do exclamation point participants in chat, you can see all the streams. I highly recommend you go follow every single Twitch link you see in that command, because they're all fantastic creators, fantastic players, fantastic people. Go follow every single one of them.
We've only got a little more than 5 minutes left, but Raffle is picking up the Invisible Joker. He needs 2 more rounds before he can get that extra Chad.
That's right. He's going to hold on to his glass again. Needs to move quick. He needs to move fast. It's coming down to the absolute wire.
Play another high card.
Listening to Justin for a little bit. Justin's an ante-7. Re-triggering that king.
High card's not my most played yet, right? No, but it's almost it.
He's doing an obelisk run, which is very interesting. Obelisk is a very tricky joker to play with. What are your opinions on obelisk, Doc? Are you a fan?
I think it's a lot of work. I think I'm not always in the mood to do a lot of work. But I think it can be a very fun time.
Just bought yourself a ticket to Pretzel Town.
Stupid. Thank you for the gift sub to Kitty.
So_stupid gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty_Knight. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Raffle's got that third Chad now. Raffle has the technology. He needs to get a score on the board. Listening to Raffle. He's got
Almost
5 minutes.
left.
Oh yeah, I did the 5-minute warning a little bit early. Just adding a little bit of extra stress to our competitors to make sure that they are as top of their game as possible. And also, I can't tell time. I'm bad at math. Thunk says that they're a little obelisk fan. Love my big square rock. It is a nice looking rock, and it shines in the sunlight.
Appreciate the clarification. Thank you.
Magnificently.
Love to hear it.
It was next ante that we got it, right?
Speaking of the money, Raffle got more money this run than the last time. He's got more chads.
Oh,
He's
a
got more
misplay on
lucky
Raffle's
activations.
part. He didn't play that glass first.
I have 2 minutes.
11 million.
He could
You
still
needed to
hit
play
it
that
on the
glass
next one.
first.
Oh no, there's the death.
It's coming down to the wire.
There's the fool. Okay, it's this hand. This is the hand.
I'm a bad invitational organizer. I'm sending out 5-minute warnings 2 minutes too early. All right, this might be it for Raffle. Let's bring him up on the Jimbotron real quick. This might be his big score. Raffle's got a death. He's got some glass. He's got a flush 5 glass at the start and at the end.
Flush 5 here.
5 of a kind scores higher. This might be it for him. A lot of
pulling the
triggers on
trigger.
that glass. Might be him and Belanos in the final. 567 million. Okay, it's a lot better than that 109 that he had before. Let's check back in on the leaderboards here. None of that glass broke either, which is very impressive. He can do it again and possibly go even higher. Plus ultra, as they say in the anime community.
He's got the glass in hand. He's got Justice upstairs. It's going to be the triple glass hand here with Raffle.
587 million for Raffle. He's taking that second spot. Edsy needs to put something together quick. I don't think he has the same technology.
I'm worried that if High Carter will win.
Take us higher and higher photo chat.
Raffle loves himself a photo chat run. And all that work is paid off. He's thinking about this glass right now. He's thinking about, do I play one more with this or do I just YOLO it? I think he's going to YOLO it. Put that glass at the end. This is probably going to be his high score.
I'm a little concerned that I just get through it. Like, this is the best setup I think I can reliably get.
Here we go. Let's see what he comes out at the end of this one. 1.5 billion. Number 2 on the leaderboard. Looks like it's going to be him and Belanos in the final. 2 Titans going head to head in a downtown arena. Don't worry, we've evacuated everybody. Everybody's safe. Unless Edsy can put something together in this final. 1.5 billion versus 1.9 billion.
We're coming up on the buzzer. I don't know if there's time.
Photo Chad fans are eating right now. They're eating good in the neighborhood. Will Edsy be able to put it together? Justin's still going strong, trying to beat that score that he had before.
I think I have like 1 hand left, right?
1.5 billion, 1.9 billion. You see your top 2 right there, chat.
we on the final set of blinds now, is it? No, we're on the final hands. Shit.
On the final boss. Coming down to the wire.
I should have probably...
Etsy's putting in 4 of a kind.
That's even worse.
Trying to get that cat going.
That's actually completely fine. But I do
Has
think
the invisible Joker now.
I don't think we're pulling
Coming up on time.
I should have
time.
Before coming here.
2:40 on the dot.
Fishing. All right, let's just play that.
1.5 billion, 1.9 billion. I think Etsy put up 125 million. Need to get those scores in.
These bonus cards. Let's throw that up front and hope for the best. This would be my best score I could possibly put up. Now there's going to be enough.
793,000 for Justin.
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Did a lot better than his original score. Good job.
Ever so slightly better.
I did say when we were... Go ahead.
Absolutely neck and neck between our top 2 competitors. Same order of magnitude, it could have gone any way. We got Balanos with the polychrome giving him the edge. There was also the ×3 from the trio in the last anti-shop. Could have gone to either of them.
Now, Etsy is making glass right now. I don't know if he started this before time, but time is up. I don't think this one will score for him. But I think time is up for Etsy.
I do think I'm going to be... Oh, you can't see the screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
230 million.
The screen. Yeah, no, I've certainly been eliminated. Here, let me listen in. And I'll go in and chat for a few after this. Oh, hey.
All right, let's get all the scores in, everyone. Let's get all the scores in. 231 million. All right, looks like we have our final 2. And the final is going to be Belanos Bear. At Belanos Bear on Twitch. And Raffle. Neck and neck. Literally, Raffle went from 3rd to 2nd place with minutes to spare. I told you this was going to be a nail biter. Doc picked out the best possible seeds, like he said, fresh from his garden this morning, and knew this one was going to be a banger. Our final. Belanos Bear, number 1. And we'll get our semifinals exits into the chat to talk for a minute. 1 second. Belanos, Raffle. All right, Justin. Let me bring you up on the Jimbotron real quick.
How's it going? You're all
how you feeling? How you feel about that run?
Oh, not as good about the first one. Not as good as about the first one. I struggled with that one. I couldn't really find. I kept feeling I found pieces of combos, but couldn't tie anything together. I'm curious what people had that they got high scores with. I'm gonna have to go back and see what everyone got.
There was some hidden tech with some invisible jokers that got people some triple Chad photograph action.
Ooh,
but
nice.
You won the hearts of the audience because you were the only one that had a banana in their lineup. And there was some Bananaramas in my chat. Because we love a banana run.
I love the banana. Well, what's not to love? Yeah, I did a lot of digging. It was a fun seed, but clearly didn't do as good as the first seed for me.
Yeah, that's how the Balatro be sometime. You either go to the moon or you just squeak by. But either way, a heck of a showing. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Would love to have you back.
Absolutely.
If you want to compete again. But thank you so much and appreciate you and your community. And I know you've done a bunch of other charity streams recently, so you're doing a lot of awesome work. And thank you so much.
Thank you for organizing this. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, no problem. And give your cats a pat from me.
I will. I was hoping they would come over and sit on the tree, but I don't know where they are.
But thank you so much. Everybody go follow Justin. Fantastic streamer, fantastic person. Go show him some love. And we'll see you soon, man.
Yeah, y'all take care. Have a good one.
Thank you. All right, let's get Etsy in. Let's get his thoughts on the run.
Hello.
For some reason, For some reason, the Jimbotron isn't working. Edsy!
Yes, I'm here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I've heard it. I've heard it.
You were in that second spot for a good while. Then Raffle at the literally with minutes to spare came in and dropped a Billy, but you were minutes away from the final. An absolutely fantastic show. And how do you feel about it?
Definitely. I'm kind of tired. I won't lie, but it was really fun. We're doing something that I don't normally do, so I was like pretty interested in like, trying to figure out how to exactly make it really efficient to get this high score. But first of all, I'm just happy like, the event has gone well. The charity event, I wasn't keeping in track, but when we started the second round, we got 2 go-karts. Do we have more?
Yeah, speaking
Oh
of
my
going
god,
well,
I've just checked. There's too many digits on this one.
What?
Chip is literally speechless.
Thunk dropped another 3K?
That means the name's going on the jacket. It's got to be John Balatro. John on one side, Balatro on the other.
But I mean, yeah, thank you, Murphy. Thank you, Dr. Spectre, for hosting it. I think that's important to say. I think a lot of kids are going to be happy playing Mario Kart or whatever they're playing, maybe some Balatro, though it is an 18+ game, right? So I'm not sure about that.
It's 18+ now. I'm not sure if it's appropriate for the children.
Yep.
We'll get them
Maybe when
some
they're a
good
little bit
games for
older.
sure.
Oh yeah. I had fun. Unfortunately, I couldn't get to the last round, but it was a good time.
But thank you so much, Edsy, for being a part of this. And everybody go give Edsy a big follow. Go check them out on stream. Fantastic streamer. But thank you so much for being a part of this, and we'll definitely have you back when we do this again in the future.
I'd love to be back.
Thank you so much.
Should I bounce?
Yeah. We're gonna I'm about to cry. Nobody needs to hear this. But thank you though. 11,200. You guys thought I was joking too when I said I was gonna cry, and I'm wearing a Joker wig. I honestly don't know what to say. I started today thinking that it was gonna be fun. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I have a lot of history in charity work, and we have never I've never experienced a day like this. You guys are amazing. Thunk, holy crap, dude.
Yeah, this is huge for me too. My first time. I don't have as much experience as you. I didn't know it could go this big.
I didn't either, man. But you've got, all the thanks and good jobs, and you made a good game, and the awards, and all the things that's happened this year. But this silly little game has changed a lot of lives. So from bottom of my heart, I appreciate everybody. And like, we're not done. We're getting ready to go into some amazing music from Don Palambi here in a second. But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, guys, like, thank you so much. We were at like $1,200 before we even started, and now we're at 11,000.
Yeah, before we even started.
And someone else just donated. But thank you guys so much. C-Dubs for the 100, James for the 50, Casper for the 20, Politrix for the 20. You guys are doing a lot of great stuff here. And we've almost funded 3 carts. And I think we're gonna I don't know what 3,500 times 3 is. Somebody that's better than math at me. I think it's 13,000.
Close enough.
Close enough. We're gonna upgrade that to 13,000. Let's see if we can get 3 carts. That's insane. Or no, we do have 3 carts. No, we do have 3 carts. 7,000 is 2. 3,500 is 10. So we've gotten 3 carts. Holy crap. 14K is 4. YOLO. Let's do it. Let's do it again. We're re-triggering all of our go-karts right now with Blueprint and Brainstorm. But what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take a brief intermission while we get set up for the final. We have Dom Palambi that's gonna be joining us for the Squams. I don't know why the Jimboplex is broken, but it is. 1 second. There we go. Squams. Dom, gonna bring up your stream.
Yeah.
I highly encourage everyone to go over to Dom's stream because there's going to be a little bit of a delay on ours.
Yeah, maybe it'll probably be the best if you just feed my stream from your view. I'll mute on Discord here. That way the mix and the sound will sound the best from either your stream listening to my stream or people coming over onto my channel.
Yeah, everyone, let's bring up Dom's channel right now. We'll shout you out real quick. But Dom's gonna be I'm like shaking, man.
Hey, we all are. We're all allowed to have some feels. There's a lot of love happening in these last few hours.
You're right,
and
man.
I think it's just like, as I said before, I think this is the best thing about this community is we're all just trying to do cool stuff. We all care about something that really is deeply passionate with us, and you know, Localthunk did an amazing thing to bring millions and millions of people together for you know, this is why gamer communities are the best in my opinion, and I'm happy to be a part of it. So
heck yeah, man.
Cool.
All right. I've been looking forward to this part.
Oh, before I forget, so if we get a fourth cart, shall I add one more song? How about that?
Let's YOLO it on the encore, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
Double encore if we hit the fourth cart goal.
And then I can go off screen and cry for like 30 straight minutes.
Yeah, you can chill out and get your emotions out. Somebody get this man a bucket.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you before we start the final. Dom Palambi Music. You may know them from remixing the Balatro theme. Edsy TV, thank you for rating Dom. Everybody go check out Dom. I'm thanking people on your stream. I'm sorry, Dom.
Good.
But you may know him from making awesome Balatro covers. You should also know him from all the other awesome, amazing music that he does. Go check him out on Twitch and YouTube. But ladies and gentlemen, for the first time on the Balatro Charity Invitational stream, Dom Palambi. Dom Palambi.
What's up, everybody? Thank you, Murphy. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you guys for hosting such an incredible event. It's an honor to be here, honestly. I'm a little speechless because there's been a lot that's happened about everything about Balatro within the last 9 months since this game first came out. I just want to say, first off, congrats to all the competitors. It's an honor to be playing amongst y'all. I haven't touched Balatro in a hot minute because I've been working on a lot of music. I was just on a mini tour with my band, Dom Palambi's Game Night, so I haven't had a chance to sit down and play this game. But man, I have so much I want to talk about and share about. But I want to get right into the music. I want to get right into why we're all here. We're celebrating an amazing cause, raising some money for an amazing charity. And I also just want to say thank you to every single person that has done anything to this game, Localthunk, and all the crew at Playstack Games for making this possible. You guys are amazing. I also want to just put out a big crowd thank you and applause to Louis F., the composer of the Balatro main theme. You know, we have to give our credits where it's due. From a musical standpoint and as a professional musician, understanding the roles of why games have music, it's so important to, you know, create music that really sets a vibe for the game. And I think Louis Clementi did something incredible. So we are going to start this concert off, and I'm going to perform for you guys my cover of the Balatro main theme. This thing just hit 300,000 views on YouTube, which is bonkers. And I can't say thank you all enough for all the love on my covers, but without further ado, this is the Balatro main theme. If you're here on my stream, make some noise. Hey chat, let's show our friends around. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Louis F., the composer of the Balatro main theme? And Localthunk, thank you for the kind words. Fluke Guy, better look out. Dom out to get TGA for best rendition of the year. Heck, man. It means a lot coming from you. Thanks for composing some kick-ass music for the best game of the year, in my opinion. This is the game of the year. This is the game of the year, in my opinion. All right, chat, if you're just getting with us, my name's Don Palumbi. I'm a professional drummer. I'm a music maker. I do all sorts of kinds of stuff here on the internet. I do a lot of video game music covers. I run a funk fusion video game music band called Don Palumbi's Game Night. And again, I can't say thank you enough for all the love for everybody that's given on all the Balatro videos that I've done. But we're going to go a couple different directions. How many of y'all like some video game music? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you like some hecking video game music? Because video game music is music. And it's been the most fun I've had playing music in all my 20 years of doing music professionally. And I'm excited to share with you guys some fun stuff alongside some more Balatro-inspired stuff. We're going to get right into it. This is Airman from Mega Man 2. Clap your hands, y'all!
You better clap, chat.
Get on funky with it. Come on now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can I see some dancing in the chats? Get on funky with it. Get dancing now. Move to the groove. Airman from Mega Man 2. I have some friends on that. That is my arrangement of Airman from Mega Man 2 featuring Insane in the Rain music on the tenor saxophone. And the leader of the 8-Bit Big Band, Charlie Rosen, on the bass. As off of my first album, Game Night, by Don Palumbi, which all of my music you're hearing today is available anywhere on streaming services, on my YouTube channel, and that sort of thing. Thank you all so much. Y'all look lovely tonight, my friends. It's so good to play some music for you all tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for whoever turned on the light switch for the snow. This is a problem I have with the studio. Sometimes it gets snowy at the most random times, and I don't know, man. We're very colorful. Anyways, I want to play something brand new. Actually, I have plans to put this out to YouTube very soon to get us into the Christmas spirit. I hope we got some Mario Kart fans out there. It's a brand new arrangement of mine that I've been working on streams, and we're going to play for you guys a Mario Kart 64 classic. This is Frapp Snowland. If you hear any more Christmas quotes, let me see a Santa emote. Merry Christmas. It's me, Mario. Wahoo! That's a brand new one for you, and haven't put that out. Haven't put that one out anywhere. But I was like, it's the holiday season. We gotta do something in good spirits. Chad, how we feeling? How's everybody feeling tonight? How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are feeling good. A premiere, yeah, that was a premiere. That's a premiere. That'll be coming up on YouTube before the end of the year. So we'll be doing stuffs. Poggin, you'll love to see it. Yo, Murphy, freaking Spectred, thanks for making this happen, man. Happy to be a part of it. Happy to play some Balatro. Happy to play some good heckin' music with one of the dopest communities out there. It's a real honor. Feeling squaggly? I feel that. We all feeling a little squaggly here and there. Shouts out to all the other competitors too. Like, please chat. Make sure you're following everybody. We're all here for one reason. It's to share the goodness of this game and to raise some money for an epic cause and that sort of thing. So that being said, I do a lot of arrangements of video game music, but I also love to write original compositions based off of different gaming concepts, different ideas. Both my albums that I have out now are compilation albums. They're mixtures of video game arrangements and originals and that sort of thing. And from all the love that's come from Balatro, I decided I wanted to write an original piece of music inspired by Balatro. So I'm excited to share this fun piece that I've already put up on YouTube a while. We're all familiar with flush fives. We're all familiar with how hard they are to achieve in a single run of the game. And I wanted to write a tune because, one, I loved the title of a song being called a flush five. But this tune is dedicated to the idea of unlocking the potential. Once you have the ability to go on a flush five strategy, taking that and running with it. This is what this song is about. Taking this energy, this newfound discovery that you found, and it's about unlocking what potentials might lie. So I hope you guys enjoy my original composition, Flush 5. Hold on. Gotta turn off Mr. Dr. Beat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cat Jams in the chat. Flush 5! That's what a flush 5 should feel like, man. God dang. Shouts out to my good friend featuring Dave Pollock on the alto and flute on this recording, my friends. This is up on YouTube. If you enjoyed this and you're enjoying any of my music that you're hearing today, you can find any of my stuff on my YouTube channel. I also live stream doing music arrangements, playing Balatro, playing other games here on Twitch. I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off though, because I've just had a tour with my Funk Fusion video game band, Don Palumbi's Game Night, and it's been crazy because I was doing a lot of preps for that. I really can't say thank you enough to everybody here for having this event. Thank you guys so much for just being so awesome. Are we doing one more song or we got two more? What's the call, Murph? And how much are we at? What are we at? What the heck are we at on total wise? I need to see. I'm having a hard time seeing. $11,900. That's incredible, chat. That's freaking incredible. So hecking cool, man. Are we doing a poll? Shall we do a poll for this last thing? Save some of that. Save some of that 14 Dono double encore. So we just doing one more song? Or actually, I guess like a double Dono. I'm game to chill out and then like do something after the end of the finals, or we can do one more quick one, or what? Yeah, one more. Okay, we'll do one more. So chat, we're gonna set up a poll real quick. And if anybody's here, you're live, you're watching me, feel free to hit the follows on here. I really
guys, we're $100 away from
just
12K.
awesome.
Holy moly!
Localthunk's the
Thank you
goat.
guys so much.
Everybody here's the goat. Chat, you're the goat. Thank you. You also, like something I regularly say. You could have been doing a million other things, but all y'all decided to be here with us today. Give yourselves a hand for making the time to be here. There's so many things that you could be doing with your lives, but you all decided to want to come and support all the good people that are trying to do something incredible. And that's what you love to see. So thank you, the community, for being awesome. Thank you for being some of the most wholesome people in the world. That's the coolest thing to see. We're gonna set up a poll real quick. I'm gonna get a few options for this last tune, and then if we hit the 14K, goal, I'll do one more song, I guess, after the finals are done. So we have 5 options, chat. I'm gonna make you decide which is my last song to play for the time being. Would you like to hear? I'm just gonna post this in both of the chats. Type in which of these songs you would like to hear. We got Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger, Tarot Pack, my arrangement of the Tarot Pack theme from Balatro, normal theme of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters, Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2, shop theme from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Type any one of those in the chat if you would like to hear. Whatever I see the most in the chats is what I'm going to play as our closing thing. Yeah, I'm curious to see
Chemical Plant, baby.
What's interested. I see a lot of tarot. I see a lot of Chemical Plant. Gonna let it cook for a little bit. No Doom tracks. I have a Doom track though. Tarot 1 is so good. Yeah. So to give you guys some context, a lot of y'all have asked me over the months to like cover a bunch of the tracks from the game's OST. And to give you guys my insight on how I created with a lot of the covers, I took a lot of liberties because the whole OST revolves around the main theme and modifies and adjusts as you go through the course of the game. So I decided, every single time I get a chance to experience one of these moments, I'm going to take this shell of an idea and expand it and still try to do something with it. A lot of y'all are saying Tarot Pack, so I think we're going to go the Tarot Pack theme. It's the newest one that I dropped on YouTube, and I really, really appreciate all y'all being so kind. I want to do. Maybe we'll save Chemical Plant for Chemical Plant Zone. Hit 14K. I'll play Chemical Plant Zone. Chat. Let's get the 14K.
You heard him. 4 cards
14K,
and an
I'll play
encore.
Chemical Plant Zone. This
Can't
is
get a better deal than that.
fun one. This features my good friend Skatoon Network. If you don't know Skatoon Network, they're an amazing musician and creator on the internet, doing a bunch of amazing different kinds of stuff. I decided to take the Tarot Pack theme and make it ska, make it reggae. So we're gonna vibe out and chill out. We're gonna relax a little bit on this theme. I hope you guys enjoy my interpretation and arrangement of the tarot pack theme. One second. Okay. 1, 2. Slow jams in the chat. Big shouts to Scott Toon Network on all the horns and all that good stuff. Boy, oh boy, chat. What a time. Thank you all so much. Y'all have been lovely. I really can't say thank you enough for the opportunity to get to share this music. I'm going to just say it. A lot of people have been asking me, Dom, when are you going to put out your Balatro music on Spotify? I'm working on it. I'm going to put out an album. I'm going to put out a Balatro album out next year. Start of next year, I'm going to drop a Balatro album, chat. I know it's been a while, but I'm gonna put out a Balatro album, so I promise it'll happen. But big thank you to Murphy, to Spectre, to everybody for having me, for being a part of this whole freaking thing. It's such an awesome blessing just to make some music that get to share with a bunch of amazing people and doing it for a great cause. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are the best. I love you all so much. Follow me on all socials at Dom Palumbi Music, and maybe we'll see you for another encore.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Much love, y'all. Thank you.
Dom Palumbi. We get some
All
claps in the chat. We get some claps in the chat for Dom. Holy moly. Dom, thank you so much.
No, thank you, Murph. Appreciate you guys. Y'all are real ones. Y'all are real ones.
You.
My
Thank
life
you
is
so
better.
much, dude.
My life is better with Balatro in it, and Balatro. Y'all have changed my life. Like seriously. 9 months ago, I made a cover because I thought it was cool and I thought this game was awesome. LT Localthunk. No, thank you, man. You getting Lewis? Please send my regards to Lewis. Lewis inspired me to start checking out all this stuff, and I wouldn't be a part of doing all this music if it weren't for finding about this game 9 months ago. So
Heck yeah,
I love you
man.
guys all so much. It really means a lot.
Dom, you're the best. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, Dom Palumbi on the ones and twos. Thank you for the amazing squams. And I think he'll be back for an encore when we hit 14K. Thank you so much, Dom.
Thank you guys. And good luck to the rest of who's left? Balanos and Raffle?
Balanos and Raffle about to go head to head in the finals.
Two Titans.
All right, let's jump into it.
I can't wait to see it, honestly.
Gonna be a good one. Thank you so much, Dom.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you
brothers.
soon.
See you soon.
Okay. Let's get back into the action. Let me grab the final seed. Anything you wanna say before we get started, Doc? Because I need to grab the final seed, and I also need to do one more final hairstyle change.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did with the
I
seeds
just,
now.
wish the competitors good luck. Not that they'll need it. I guess we've got two Titans remaining, so it could be any man's game here.
All right, just double checking on them, making sure that they're ready. I know they've been
deliver the final nut.
Oh!
Oh, big dono.
Thunk! I already cried once. You don't get two. You might get two. Thank you so much, man. Let's Go Kart is also with the $1,000. 15K raised in 3 hours.
Funk
Your credit
says
card is a 3,000 limit.
3K is the limit. He would do more if he could.
Funk, thank you so much, man. Thank you, everybody. Before we get started, I'm going to be sappy one more time, and I'm going to be sappy again at the end of it. Thank you guys so much. I've been having like stress dreams about this. I already talked to Doc about this. The last couple of months have been like mentally not great, and there were several times where I typed out a message to Doc and said, "Hey, let's I don't have it in me to do this. I'm struggling to find people to do this. I don't have a plan. I don't have anything ready." And it just kind of came together like this week, and it's a million times more than I would have ever anticipated. So thank you guys so much. I held that one back, but thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Chip, for being here in place of Murphy. Thanks for bringing me on. This has been a lot of fun so far.
Murphy's gonna be upset, man.
He's gonna be so pissed that he missed this.
Dude, for real. All right, let me get tweet and some stuff ready real quick. Doc, you wanna chat a little bit for me while I get some stuff set up?
No problem, man. Yeah, a reminder to folks who are just tuning in, we got a high score competition coming up. The first 2 rounds, we limited to just the first 8 antes to give our players time to run it back multiple times within the hour if they want. But this time we're going endless. Endless on the plasma deck, the big high scoring deck. I handpicked these seeds myself. Hoping to see something interesting right out the gate.
All right. Just getting some messages out there. Then I got to do one more costume change. I'm such a diva. I'm sorry.
With hair that great, you can't limit it to just one style. Chip is naturally gifted.
Okay, 1 second, and then we'll get started.
Oh, Drizzle wants some jokes. Dang. All of a sudden, I'm fresh out. One second. Sure, easiest to tell jokes when you're on the spot. Okay. I got one for you, okay? Why can't a leopard hide? Okay. Because he's always spotted.
Okay, chat, before I come onto screen, I just want to say that I ordered a Sephiroth wig. I mean, I asked the hairstylist to give me a Sephiroth hairstyle, okay? I'm letting you guys know this now, because if anybody points and laughs at me, you're getting banned. It was supposed to be Sephiroth, all right? It was supposed to be Sephiroth, and there was a mix-up, and then I got this. So, I think some lights turned on. Can you turn the overhead light on?
Maybe it's from the remake game. I've seen Sephiroth style it like that in the remake.
Yeah. Did you turn them on? I think I might have turned them on by accident. Why is my green... Oh, my green screen's acting weird because of my blue hair. Never mind. All right. I don't know how long this is going to last. No, it's because the blue is messing with the green screen. All right. I don't know how long this is going to last. I don't know how people with long hair do it. But this is heavy. All right. Here we go. The final seed. We're getting ready to start the action. Let me go back to the split cam here real quick. Go back to split cam. Or they're literally head to head. I might need to blow that up a little bit. But the final seed has been dropped. DEZZ315B. The final seed has been dropped. And I need to like one of these numbers. There we go. Does your hair
Wait, it
hang
should
low?
be
Does
it
the
should be
blanket
2
look
E's.
low? Two E's? Did they type in 2 E's? I pasted it. DEEZ. I think I just misspoke.
I think they got it correct. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't I look ridiculous. I didn't screen the names of the seeds beforehand, and I literally didn't see that seed started with D's until right now. All right, we're starting off with a spectrum.
I know how to pick them.
All right, they're gonna be doing a lot of resets here to see what goes on in these packs, to see what they can do. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final of the Balatro Charity Invitational. I need to raise the goal one more time.
I don't think I should be ectoing something.
And we just take the riffraff now. To get
Um,
online.
I gotta do some math real quick.
I don't love that. Definitely gonna do a different reset.
Maybe peek in here. Just okay. It's useless. Egg.
Plasma deck is.
That's taking too much time. I need to.
It's
gotta
just
go
kind of
fast like
weird.
Sanic.
This is good. I'm glad I had enough money.
Whew. Updating it to 17,500. See if we can get 5 carts. Holy. Guys, thank you so much. I know there's a lot of donos and redeems that I haven't seen, and I apologize.
Yo, Rick.
Oh, we got our first legendary of the event. Ricky's here. Doc's favorite. Next to
really
Chicklets.
To take that 6 cents. Let's do it. I could get me.
Yeah, the first shop has a spectral pack. Spectral pack has ectoplasm. If you want it, Raffle chose not to do the ectoplasm. If you save your money, you can get the Arcana pack in the second shop that has a legendary Yorick.
Ooh.
So different first shop and then get.
The 6 cents gives you Wraith. You could get a rare. In Ante 1, it gives you the Vagabond. In Ante 2, it could give you something different.
Interesting.
No problem. Happy to be involved. Thanks for doing great work.
Depending on how you choose to time the Wraith.
And guys, I want you also to go over to both of these streams.
Embarrassing as that is.
Belanos and Raffle, fantastic content creators. Go show them some love. Wouldn't be able to do this without them. Chip, your hair's magnificent. Thanks. Even though it was a mix-up, I think it turned out okay. Even though it is messing with my green screen a little bit.
Skip.
So the showman in me is
That seems better. Egg.
kind of annoyed that's. I could just change it. Hold on. Nah, it's fine.
Clearly.
Is it? I don't know. It looks like Raffle's got Ricky and the family. The family's 4 of a kind, right? I played this game for like 600 hours. You'd think I would know this.
Yep, 4 of a kind or higher. If you want to go 5 of a kind as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a green screen. It's a void. Never mind. It's not a green screen. There's just a
Oh wait, the familiar.
electrical magnetic issue. It's the aura from Doc that's like illuminating the area around here.
I've been told that. I have a lot of aura.
That's fine. The first thing will still be the same, right?
Is that what the kids say these days?
I think it's Riz. And there's something about a toilet. I don't know.
Been a lot of fun.
Horrendous order.
I'm out of the loop. And my hair is in my glasses.
Okay.
So Belanos has not found the Ricky yet. Wonder if he's gonna reset after a couple antes here to see what this is. 'Cause I think he'll pick up that there's something that he's missing and probably reset. Is it me or does Chip sound a lot like Murphy? We were college roommates. We were friends growing up. I don't know if you know about I don't know exactly what it's called, but you pick up the personas of the people that you're around a lot, and you end to talk the same way. That's why you like talk the same way as your family. The vernacular is there, but it's mostly because we spend so much time together. You know, he looks up to me. I'm kind of like a older brother to them, even though I'm younger and better looking and have better hair. But it's just because we spend so much time together.
Whether we hit a hack or
No joke. Thank you, Murphy. What up, TiVo? So, Doc, what do you expect going into this final? We can go into endless, so the scores can literally go absolutely insane.
In endless mode, anything can happen. So it doesn't matter so much what's in the first 8 antes, what's in the first 30 shops. You can find whatever it is you're looking for if you can go fast enough, if you can dig hard enough.
Now, for those of that are unaware with the plasma deck, I do see a lot of comments sometimes like, how does it balance? What is it? It seems like having the malt and chips balance at the same time is actually worse than like a regular deck. But what's the secret with plasma deck when it comes to high scores?
So with the plasma deck, if you have a lot of chips, it'll convert some of that into malt. If you have a lot of malt, it'll convert some of that into chips. So really what you want to figure out is what is the most efficient way to make one of those numbers as big as possible.
Interesting. So
And
you
so
kind of go
builds-
all in.
Yeah. So whatever normal high scoring stuff that you would do to get a lot of malt, that's still going to be effective, but it's going to be even more effective.
You know what would be effective? A hair tie. Uh-oh.
I think I picked up that seed money.
Gonna have to consult the stylist on that one.
Belanos still looking for that soul card. He looks like he opened up Spectro in Ante 1 and took that. Moving on to Ante 2 now.
He did go back in time, but he's still spending money on the Spectral Pack.
Which may not be ideal. As we can see from the other side of the screen, there is something hidden in the sea that you can find really early. And the good thing about an early Ricky is that you have plenty of time to build up those discards, because Ricky scales with discards. The more you discard, the higher his X mult can go. And getting him early like that means there's a lot of discards on the way. So you're going to see Raffle doing 5 card discards to make sure he maximizes that potential scaling for this legendary here.
Picking up that drunkard for an extra discard already.
Huge.
Am I gonna lose this like I lost the first one?
Now I wonder, with Ricky being here so early, if there's another fella lurking in the shops later on by the name of Andy that might pair well with him. They're good friends.
I can't make any promises about Andy showing up, but
interesting.
I will say that I'm hoping at least someone opens that second Arcana pack in Ante 1.
Thunk says, can someone teach an old man what Ricky means for Yorick? I'm gonna let you figure that one out.
Okay, we're so back.
It's kind of an anagram a little bit, but you lose one of the letters. And that's from your community too. You guys nicknamed him Ricky, right, Doc?
Yep.
It's just this guy again.
Really am a
Oh,
demon.
good lord, are we under attack?
Ricky's the orange one, and the blue one is trouble.
Yo, Bass from the past.
All right, let's not skip this.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. For those of you just joining us, Bass was a part of our invitational in the earlier rounds. Did an amazing job. Go give them a follow. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate your time and your effort, especially so close to the holidays. And thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute star. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Chip, aka Joe. I can't talk. My name is Chip, aka Joe Carey, but my friends call me Chip, and so can you. And joining me to my left here, or stage right, depending on where you're looking at, is Dr. Spectre himself from Balatro University. And we're in the finals right now. It's Belanos Bear and Raffle going head to head. See who can get the highest score for this first ever Balatro Charity Invitational. And we have absolutely cooked on the donations. Thank you guys so much once again.
Bolanos did go back in time, did have to start over, so a couple antes behind. But did pick up the Vagabond. Vagabond can give you tarot cards for deck building, and maybe that can result in some powerful build later.
Interesting. Excellent. A Vagabond play. I like it.
It could take a lot of extra time to process all of those extra game actions, so we'll see if he's able to keep up.
Raffle has just dropped 640,000 and is now taking a negative hologram. Hologram scales with more cards that you add to your deck. But there's an issue when you add more cards to your deck.
We don't necessarily the
It can be a risky proposition adding a lot of cards here, Day.
Makes things a lot.
We'll see how
harder to
willing
draw.
he is to take that plunge.
Like flat times molt can be a way to get through.
Balatro tournaments are so hype. I discovered so many cool creators in both that I've seen. Heck yeah, boof. I'm not saying that there's some potential, some esports potential, but if there ever was, I'm available. Oh, we got a polychrome 10. Some fancy candy colored cards.
Just send it.
Checking on Belanos, see what they're thinking right now.
Wow, 12
They got the
chips.
square Joker out of the, I'm assuming out of the riffraff, and they got an egg as well. Ante 2
Egg
getting
could
rid of
be
the
huge.
egg.
Another big value generator, allowing
Mhm.
you to dig for better jokers.
What's your favorite econ Joker? If you had to pick one.
Favorite econ joker? Does the trading card count? I believe it still gives you $3.
I think so. I think the trading
Until
card counts.
Thunk
It makes you
patches
money. Don't say it out loud. I think he's listening.
I don't know if Swashbuckler scaled in Danless very well.
Well, that, yeah. I think if I had to pick one, it'd probably be mail-in rebate. I like me some discards, and I like getting value out of them.
Why? What space am I?
I think
giving up?
Mail-in Rebate has a lot of interactability. I think it has a lot of room for skill expression. Sometimes using your hands to save your discards.
I can't believe I'm square jokering right now.
He said, I can't
high
believe I'm
score run.
square jokering right now.
How did I get here?
He's contemplating his life decisions going into the square Joker build. I mean, square Joker on Plasma, it could be worse.
Okay, I have nothing to buff yet either.
Check in with Raffle.
Strength good.
They were given the same ante-1, the same opportunities, and they are going in quite different directions.
It's interesting all the different avenues
Get
you
out
can
of the
take in a
smiley
single
face
run.
soon.
Even when you play seeds. I know a lot of people are like, if it's unseeded or nothing, but you can even see when you do a seeded run, you can see the pass that you can take. So even if it's a York and a negative hologram for one run with a invisible right there, it could also be a square Joker and a banner for someone else that runs the same seed.
Sell everything. The only thing I'm
Oh, we're looking at a negative skip here. What do you think about this negative skip, Doc?
I think because it's a seeded run, you can scout out ahead. You could figure out exactly what the negative will land on. You can control what it lands on, but it does require a little bit of planning. It could be worth going back in time.
Oh, there's always one. I kind of just got complimented because someone in chat who got yeeted said I was Gen Z, and I've never felt younger in my entire life.
Wait, it's Molt. Why am I doing this?
I feel like I could hippity hop all the way to the barber shop and get these bangs trimmed up. Wait, are these bangs? No. Up top is bangs, right? Put these right there on my shoulder. Oh, they fell. How many hairdos does Chip have? He might have a couple more. I have a very talented barber on staff.
Oh, 21. A lot of good rolls coming in lately.
Pigtails, that's it, pigtails. Chip, I'm being told that they're pigtails. Word on the street is that they're pigtails and not bangs unless I go like this. Now they're bangs. And I feel like I look like a Dr. Seuss character. I get called Gen Z. I'm so young now.
Wait, can
You're
I
going on Gen Z. This actually makes it a
When
lot
did
easier
Double
to
Ricky happen?
put cards.
Double Ricky from the Invisible Joker on Raffle. Got some insane
Raffle.
scaling now.
Raffle cashing out all of his jokers, getting rid of the negative hologram, trading in for the guaranteed Ricky from the Invisible Joker.
His 4 of a kind is strong enough that it will carry him without any other mult jokers. He has to solely rely on those Rickies, but it looks like they're relatively strong. I think they were like 4 or 5x right now. So he's looking at anywhere from 8 to 10x. And on Plasma, that's really good.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, I think we got plenty of points coming from those 2 jokers alone. Now we're looking at the econ phase. Now we're going to fill the rest of our joker slots with as much money as we can get.
Interesting. Chat says I look like Miku and that I should sing. Well, we did unlock Banana Suit Karaoke. That's coming up after the end of the Balatro Invitational. We still can. So there's going to be some potential that we maybe sing some Hatsune Miku songs. I don't know if I can keep the hairdo, though. It's pretty heavy. It's digging into the sides of my skull right now. I might have to go once the timer gets a little bit down. I might have to go back to natural chip. And we will be going till 4:40 on this one. We have a whole hour, and they can go into endless. We got another soul from Raffle. What's this one going to be? A Canio. Interesting. Interesting on the Canio. We got 3 legendaries have joined the party now. With some tarot action and some extra discards.
The end of the world. We still have those 3s that we can bank on, right? We've got 6 3s.
Now, if you played Balatro long enough, you'll know that 3 soul cards, 3 legendaries, is not a guaranteed win. I have thrown many a run with Perkio and Trib and Yorick, because like somebody came by and like smacked the Steam Deck out of my hand, and then I couldn't like, it wasn't because I played it bad, but like even if you have legendaries, sometimes it's not a guaranteed win.
Pivot to 3s.
Okay, what about 3 legends?
3 though, I think I could win with 3.
Okay. I feel like it'd be hard to throw that one. This particular
Have you
seed-
seen Murphy's streams? Nothing's impossible.
Sometimes I like to play fast, and sometimes when you play fast, it can get a little bit wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to do this right now.
Extra 6?
Uh-oh.
I guess.
What is this? I think my skin's coming apart. I don't know what that is. I think my hair
Oh, get
broke.
the stapler.
I think my hair broke. Pretty sure my hair broke.
The shop said no. Pause.
We'll do it live. 2.7 million from Raffle.
Oh, he's just getting started.
He's just getting started. Belanos has the negative hologram now.
A lot of spades in the hand.
And he's doing a lot of thinking. I don't know if he's thinking like maybe something's coming later, or maybe I missed something, but let's see what he can put together. The hologram scaling will be nice, but he doesn't really have a lot to make cards right now unless he gets some standard packs in the shop. And he's looking at it, he's thinking, he's like, I don't see anything on these skip tags. Maybe he resets. He has plenty of
Rob just
time.
picked up a red seal, choosing to pass on an aura card.
Picked up a red seal and passed on an aura card. Wonder if that was the right decision or not.
Aura could possibly give polychrome sometimes. I gotta say.
I recently watched the older competition with Localthunk. It was so good. Hey, that was me. The hair is a little bit different, but that was me. I was there.
That was our guy Chip.
Yeah.
Fail, thank you for the bits.
He passed on
Fun
Cryptid
fact,
too. Interesting.
In Ante 1, both of the Arcana packs have souls. You can get 2 legendaries. You can get Yorick and Canio, and then the 3rd legendary is something that's not Yorick or Canio. That's all I'm going to say.
Interesting. So that can mean it can only be one of 2 things. Either a different legendary or another Canio. Now, I'm not saying any legendaries are bad. I would never say, because they're legendary, you know, they're strong. But I would have to say, if I had a least favorite, it would probably be Canio. I'm partial to my face cards. Check back in with Belanos.
Earlier, I think. Oh god, I hope this wins.
I think he's going to go through this whole run. Try to see if there's anything he missed. He's got plenty of time to reset if he wants to. That egg is gaining value very quickly, though. I wonder what it's at right now.
Despite resetting as much as he did, he's not that far behind, just 2 antes behind Raffle.
And I have a feeling Raffle is just going to go through this and probably do another run to see if he can maximize that scaling now that he knows where things are. Very technical player. Both of them are very technical players. They play a lot of gold stakes, so they know how to put these things together when they can find them. But it's a matter of finding them in the right spots.
We've got a little bit less than 40 minutes left. It might be too late to go back. If we're allowing endless mode here, they might just have to truck forward.
Might just have to buckle down and see. 40 million from Raffle. Raffle is indeed cooking. Raffle has the Flint now, which is a stinky boss blind.
Oh no, don't sigil now.
But right now with the scoring that he has, he's going to clear this with ease. Let's listen in for a little bit. It's looking like he's looking for some kings possibly to make some more red seals. He's got a death and a full. A lot of red seals for Raffle right now. Might be going 5 of a kind or possibly pivoting to the flush 5. 49,000 for Belanos over on the left.
After every time that I roll
336 million, and we're just getting started. Put your bets in chat what our final highest score is going to reach. It's going to reach E's, I'm pretty sure, if we're already doing 336 million. How many E's are we going to seize?
At least 5.
At least 5? That's a lot of E's. E16, E24.
Not a boss blind for me.
Let's see what Belanos is thinking. He went back in time. It looks like he took that voucher because he was on ante 5 before. Now he's back in time to ante 4. He's possibly thinking that there's something that he's looking for that's going to really set this off. But at ante 5, it's a little late to really get going with most legendaries other than possibly Tribule. But you need a lot of face cards for that.
35, but that was pre-endless.
Ruffle's up to 3 red seals now. He's been able to copy them with death cards. They are also lucky. He can retrigger them to get more money.
He's making some glass now for big score. He's not really worried if they break because this run is not how long you can go. It's how big of a score. And if he gets a bunch of glass, especially when they're red seals, he's going to be making a lot of chips. Whole lot of chips.
At this point in the run, with 35 minutes left, breaking the glass cards could be beneficial just to remove the less valuable cards from the deck.
That's very true. Florida Man says, what up, Hatsune Murphy? It's my birthday today. Can we get some HBD spam in chat for Floridian Man? Happy birthday. Glad that we can schedule this amazing event for charity and give you something to watch and spend your birthday here. Thank you so much for joining us. And also, chat, we are at $15,000. If we hit that 17,500 goal, that is 5 go-karts that we have funded, which is absolutely insane.
I mean, that's the
you guys are wild. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Let me go ahead and put that milestone up.
Just get chips for it.
And I will do my best after the end of the event to make sure that everybody gets the things and the rewards that they have redeemed. Got a lot of art coming people's way, so thank you guys so much. 912 million for Raffle. You can go into endless. There's plenty of time left. It is 35 minutes of endless, but the thing with endless, even in white stake, it does scale really fast.
Yeah, you want some combination of going as far as you can, seeing as many shops as you can, but you also want to be thorough. You don't want to get into the high scoring requirements too fast.
Card was red because it is
Very true. Even on white stake, it's still very precarious. Looks like Belanos has found a brainstorm in Ante 5 and also a hiker. He's going to be increasing the chip value of his cards with every single play. And he also has Arrowhead. He's trying to decide which one he's going to dupe. Has baseball and hologram as well. Very interesting setup.
Can't afford a reset.
You said I can't afford a reset?
Like sock or hack, then I could copy that instead.
Raffle has 3 very powerful legendary jokers, but Brainstorm could be the deciding factor. Balatro still has 3 full antes left to go to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
And another Wraith card waiting upstairs. You can spawn another rare.
$58 Wraith is tricky, but in a high score competition like this, you need to take every advantage that you have. Looks like he's taken some hallucination value. He's found the soul. He's finally found the soul. What is he going to get rid of? Is it egg time? Is the hallucination going to go? He's going to say goodbye to the hiker, possibly. Goodbye to the hiker.
Raffle,
Hello, Ricky.
Raffle has found a soul as well. This is
Another
soul
soul
number 4.
for. Oh, and the Perkio's here. Oh. I think Raffle might have been looking possibly for that Tribule. He's going to take that ectoplasm as well. Put it on the Canio. So now that Belanos knows that there's a Ricky involved, maybe he might think it's time to reset, or maybe he's going to push forward. 30 minutes is not a lot of time, but it's not a little time either. Oh, Raffle is taking... Oh, Raffle has found a dice, and he has a justice that he's going to be making with Perkio. This is basically going to guarantee glass breaks in some capacity for face cards, making Canio go up, Ricky go up as well on discards, and he has a photograph and a dusk. He has a lot of re-triggers. It's about to get wacky.
We're about to see these red seals go glass here.
Ooh, buddy. And this is why we chose Endless for the final, to make it go absolutely insane. You can do a lot in Ante 8, but you can do a lot more in Endless. And it adds a little bit of extra spice for this final bout between these two competitors.
This is just like a multi. Do I have telescope?
He does not have telescope.
Not gonna hold. But I'm
So he's not going to hold planet cards for that extra 1.5x per planet card. But who knows? It might show up later. Check in with Belanos. Got some decisions to make between this Tower, Chariot, and Sun on his tarot pack here. Debating between that 10. Going to make that blue seal polychrome a steel. He's got some justices now. He's moving on. The big blind. To the big blind.
Now we can do it.
Still a little more than 30 minutes left. I see Raffle making some snappy shopping decisions.
Mm-hmm. He's moving quick. Trying to get as many tarots as possible, most likely, to start making these glass. He's got 2 deaths now. He'll probably hold on to one so it'll dupe every time, and then he can make unlimited glass, basically. And when they break, he gets Canio value. And he's already getting massive scoring value. He does need to play a few hands for that Dusk to trigger at the end. But he doesn't necessarily need to do it every round. That's a lot of time to spend inside of a round when you have to play every single hand. That one did not break 19 million, so the dice does not guarantee it to break, but it is pretty likely that it will.
Same odds as getting beam boozled.
I don't know if we have any more of those, man. Like, not even the donations. Like, just I don't know if I have any more of those in me. It was 6 in a row bad ones. The first one I got cocky because I was like, oh, it's Barry. Haha, nice try, guys. And then every single one after was awful. I see why people make this like some type of a redemption.
That was scary, though.
Also, chat, if you have been clipping it all during the event, please go into my Discord and share them with me. We want to share out the fun that we've been having today. Or if you want to go back into the VOD and clip some of the things, maybe clip some of Dom's music, maybe clip some of the hilarious antics that we've had throughout the stream. Go ahead and clip a couple of those, or if you already have them, go into my Discord, !Discord, and post them in one of the channels. I'd greatly appreciate it. That way we can share out the fun we've been having today on socials. and have a good time. We got E13 for Raffle. Balanos
First
is
big
still.
score of the hour.
And I feel like there's more E's to come from Raffle as well. 30 minutes remain, almost on the nose.
$50 is way too much here.
I guess I should try to strength it into a face for the sake of.
Probably could have afforded to kill another king, but.
Ooh, stencil. Now, I have an interesting topic about stencil. And I want people to be honest with me. When you see stencil, do you go, "Oh boy, it's Joker stencil," or do you just say stencil? I want you guys to be honest with me.
I'm not drawing it.
Asking for a friend. It's Murphy. I'm asking for Murphy.
I don't know
say
about
stencil?
you, but stencil is literally what it says in my game.
Interesting. So Murphy's game must be like bugged or something.
Yeah, his must be bugged, I think.
Because his says Joker stencil. And I don't think that's what it's called. I think it's just called stencil. E12 from Raffle. Kind of on a throwaway hand. He's just breaking some glass there to get some Canio value, but he's got a death to replace it. Chip,
Yeah,
it's
still
stencil for
saving
a
those
Joker.
red
The
seals.
law is law. So it's not even Joker stencil. It's stencil for a Joker is the real name. We got to figure out the nomenclature for this stuff, man. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. That was almost a catastrophe. But we got to figure out the nomenclature for this. I know it's a Joker for a stencil. Or a stencil for a Joker. As we speak, Thunk is removing Murphy's name from the credits. Making another red seal. We got a lot of deaths for Raffle right now with that Perkio.
Could shift towards an idol at some point.
Now that's a throwback. Hot topic of a debate from a couple months ago in the Murphy community.
Card placement is horrendous here.
If Murphy was here right now, I'd be so mad. That's the man. He got off easy for that one. First he misses an amazing event, and then he dodges a bullet like that. He's winning and losing right now. I don't know how he does it.
Don't get him started on the Cloud9.
Oh, Cloud9. I'm actually I'm gonna have to block his phone number because he keeps texting me saying, "Listen, if you and I join forces, we can get Thunk to remove Cloud9 from the game." And I keep telling him, I'm like, "Dude, just let it go. Just let it go. Just don't take it. If you see the Joker, just don't take it." And he goes, "No, it's deeper than that." So I'm with you. He needs to chill out about that. But fortunately, we haven't seen Cloud9 during this event. Otherwise, we would have had to end the stream. I think he would have pulled the stream key out. I don't know. What's wrong about Cloud9? You got to ask him, man. I don't know. It's something about Gold Joker and a tier list. It's a whole thing.
Raffle picking up the invisible Joker here in
He
Ante
calls
11.
me every evening begging me to remove it. I didn't give him your number, so I don't know how he got that. I think he just was dialing every single number until when he said, "Is this Localthunk?" And someone went, he goes, "I got you." Sorry, I interrupted. What were you saying?
I was saying Raffle picking up his second invisible Joker here.
Ooh, got rid of the dice. Thinking that possibly he's going to make another Yorick or possibly a Canio. Another Perkio wouldn't be too bad if he's making a bunch of glass red seals, because he's going to run out of them eventually if they all break. So it's either going to get Canio value and need to make more, or he's just going to get double Canio or double Ricky, and that's going to significantly increase his score. Checking back in with Balanos. Balanos has picked up Odd Todd. It looks like he's going for mostly like a chip build from what I see here. And I'm partial to chips. Don't get me wrong. But with 25 minutes left and he's getting the Amber Acorn right now, I don't know if he has enough time to catch up with essentially the rocket ship that Raffle has built over here on the right-hand side.
I think Bolanos is not completely out of this yet. I'm seeing he has not just a red seal, but his red seal card is polychrome.
Ooh.
He's got the Brainstorm. He can copy the Dust Joker that Raffle also has. I see a lot of endgame potential here.
He does have a dusk too for those re-triggers on that red seal. Polychrome resealed. Looks like Raffles picked up a third Yorick.
Never gonna be that good.
He's got a Yorick club sandwich right now where the Yorick is the bread. He's got a little golden rocket action for the bacon, little canio for the meat, and some perkio for the lettuce. He's getting rid of that. Oh, he's picked up the DNA now as well. Absolutely wacky lineup, especially going into the Serpent. A lot of potential to make some new cards.
Why don't you keep trying to sell the egg?
I appreciate Belanos sticking with that egg, taking egg along for the ride for that maximum value when he needs it. And also insane temperance value too. I wonder what it's up to now.
I only have 3 kings. I'm so behind.
It's got to be maxed out by now.
This a bunch.
It's like Raffle's gonna be into the planet copying game now. Did he pick up a telescope and an observatory? Did I miss that? Because if so, he's about to go beyond the moon.
It's a whole different game now.
Mm-hmm. Bless the egg, indeed. And since he's found the brainstorm. Goodbye gold card. Hello brainstorm. Gonna be duping that Perkio now for 2 extra planets.
He's got the telescope. He's just holding on, waiting for that observatory.
And if that hits, it's going to be a big boon for him to have a lot of those planet cards in his consumable slots. And since they're negative, he can stack them as much as he likes. He's dropping E12s by accident.
We will take any vouchers.
Belanos about to pick up the second soul.
Ooh, second soul for Belanos.
And potentially
goodbye
ectoplasm
egg.
Here.
$85 egg. Huge. He's got the Canio now. As well as an ectoplasm or an aura. Not happy about the Canio, it looks like.
Want an ecto, I don't think.
Egg served its purpose. That was a very valuable egg. He's taking the foil.
I'm not gonna use any of them.
He has $218. Making that 10. Possibly a glass. He's thinking about it. He's going for that glass. He needs that high score. He needs those re-triggers, especially with that dusk. It's going to be very good for him. Raffle is in the card duping business, dropping E12 with
soon
1
we're
glass
gonna,
card.
Like, maybe alternate between playing 5 of a kind and playing high
22 minutes remain in this final. Egg is back for Belanos saying, hey, did you forget something? Are you sure you wanted to get rid of me? Got some more justices and a fool. Oh, hello, photo. Is it time to get out of chips, he's thinking? Is it time to go into malt? It is late in Ante 9. He's passed on the photo.
He's going to hold out at least one more ante, it looks like.
He's saving that 10 for later. He's got a purple seal, but his consumable slot is full. Once again, Raffle dropping another E12, but that ante is starting to scale on him. But he's not playing to his full potential just yet. Playing high card and getting those Plutos. He can go back in time as well to scale all of those Rickies, break some more glass with Canio, and get more Perkio value. Big voucher for Raffle.
Less than 30 minutes, yeah. I mean, I have not even shown nearly my true power yet.
You haven't seen his final form, Raffle's saying to his chat right now. They're saying, when are you going to drop the full flush 5 glass red seals? And he goes, just wait. It's not their time yet.
One consequence of Perkeo copying the planet cards, he's no longer copying the death cards, which was allowing him to make more glass. His glass will be quite limited from here on out.
Mm-hmm. And then 25x on those Rickies right now. He has 25x 3 times, and that's just not 25 times 3. That's 25 times 25 times 25. That's a lot of malt on those Rickies, man.
I don't think this is what I need.
Looks like he's changing some suits. He must have already gotten past the heart debuffing boss, and maybe he's worried that those clubs might get debuffed later. Or no, he's going 5 of a kind. He's not even worried about flush 5. Oh, he's got the dusk. Passed on the dusk. Doesn't need it. It would be good for big re-triggering on those scores, but he needs to be able to make more glass for when he needs it.
Balanos contemplating the Showman.
Ooh.
Maybe he could get another copy of that Brainstorm. The same Brainstorm that Rothel found earlier.
Great pickup in Endless. You can find a lot of good stuff, especially if you have the money like he has to re-roll. He might need to save some of it. He's rolling kind of deep. $15 re-rolls are expensive. I think he just got back-to-back seeing double, or did we see double-double?
I did see it, yeah.
But great mustache on that Showman. Roffel's taking another Planet X to increase his hand size. And by hand size, I mean planets. It's been a long afternoon.
Showman, Chip, I'm seeing an outcry in the chat. I'm gonna need you to put me in contact with your stylist after we get done here.
Absolutely, I can give you the deets. If you if you want Sephiroth style, you need to like double check because I asked for it and I got this. So if this is what you want, I can hook you up with it. Looks like Roffel's contemplating an idol. If he can thin his deck enough, an idol would be huge for scoring, especially with those red seal glass. He's thinking about it and wondering. He does have a fairly large deck. I don't know how much of it has been converted. That might be a little bit of a risk. It looks like he might be taking it over that DNA to make more glass.
Yeah, losing the DNA there is tough. He's not going to have access to the red seals. If they are glass, you could break them on accident.
That's true. He does only need to get one big score, and if it's on the kings that he needs, I think they're on clubs right now, and it looks like he might be looking for those clubs to get as big of a score as he possibly can, and he has found a flush 5.
This could be my best hand of the round.
Let's listen in real quick.
He keeps the glass rolling. I'm aware. There's 30 minutes left.
Sorry.
Like
He's locked in.
This is going to be our best.
Less than 20 minutes left.
Opportunity for that.
E30 from Ruffle. Lost a couple of glass there. Triple Ricky, Perky, Ocanio, and a Brainstorm on that idol. King of Clubs. It has now changed to something else. Big score for Ruffle. He's rocking to the top of the leaderboard. Belanos has a long way to catch up to that right now, but it's not over for him. He has just picked up a hack. Hack is going to be huge for him, especially if he can get some things into that 5, 3, or 4, or 2 category with some red seals to re-trigger. He did just pick up a cryptid as well. He could make some more 3s if he wants to. He does have that red seal 10. That's going to be a lot of strengths to get there.
Red seal 10 not showing up here in the Spectral pack. Big miss on the cryptic card.
Would have been huge for him if he was able to get that, but unfortunately he did not. Raffle is still cooking E11. Listening to Belanos real quick. He's going to be looking for those low cards there. He has that 4. He has a 2. Getting rid of that blue seal possibly. Might be start timing to make some more. He's playing a lot of flushes with that arrowhead to give him a lot of chips. He's going mostly chip based right now. But he does have the potential to pivot, especially with Hack. If he can get some more of those guys right there, that's what you need. He's got some ability on the death. Looks like he's going to make a couple of them. He's got a full for a backup. He can make 2 more glass here total. And Raffle is basically a building in downtown, mostly made out of glass and steel.
E30 on the last round for Raffle. He's not going to be able to do that every time, but maybe he only needs to do it the one time.
That's right. Needs to make sure that idol hits. And with a large deck like that, it's going to be hard to make sure that the idol hits, but it is hitting right now on those clubs. None of those broke. E27 a little bit lower than last time because I think he had 1 less re-trigger.
I don't know. His hand of choice right now is the 5 of a kind, not the flush 5. So he's not going to get the idol activation on every card. That could cost a little bit of points.
There is a little bit of safety in playing that 5 of a kind in case there is a boss debuffing or a suit debuffing boss that comes up, but he's also invested very heavily into that 5 of a kind for the planet value as well. So if that observatory comes up, that's going to send his score even
digits am I behind?
further. So that idle may not be as important in the future. Balanos is looking at his boss blinds right now. Got a hangman, some temperance. Going to take some temperance value. If only he still had that egg. There is 15 minutes remaining. I'm going to give him the 15-minute warning. We are going to 440.
Okay, maybe if I whirled now, I can get a fool, and then I can at least play a decent hand.
Hey guys, thank you so much for all your support. We're at 15,185. If we hit to 17,500, we will have funded 5 carts for Gamers Outreach. And those go-karts help a lot of kids that are hospitalized be able to play video games and have access to them, and allow them to wheel them around to different rooms and stuff throughout the hospital, so they are able to play games and have something that keeps them safe and happy while they're hospitalized, because it could be a scary time for adults. So it's definitely a scary time for kids. So those go-karts are massive for them, and it's also helping them fund more things that they can do, like their save points as well, which are little vending machines where you can get plushies and game codes and toys and all sorts of different stuff that makes the moments that they do have to be hospitalized just a little bit more bearable, because it's not a fun time for anybody. But thank you guys so much for your support. Another portrait redeem. Heck yeah. From Wumpus. What up, Midnight Wonder? Wumpus said, "Do your worst." I'm gonna draw him. I'm gonna draw him like he drew me. Very nicely. Let's go for 18K, 1,000 for every year you have to for the Peggy 18. Oh man. Listening to Raffle real quick. He's just rolling deep now. He's got a lot of money to roll. He's just looking for anything good.
$200, $300 in the bank.
Maybe a showman would show him something. That idol is now inactive. It's on a 7. It's not going to be good. This might be a time where he looks to break a little bit more glass. He's definitely going to take advantage of discarding a lot. But Ricky is already very high. Canio is relatively high as well. I think it's in the 16. I was going to say 15.
Is sincerely the only thing that can take this run past
E17, even without any glass, even without the idol.
Raffle's talking about getting that observatory tag, saying he's kind of plateauing right now in his scoring capabilities. So that E30 might be his best score for the event, unless he can find that observatory. We are deep into ante 14. Time might be running out if he can't scale his score to the level that he needs to.
Those scoring requirements are rapidly climbing.
They really are. E14. He is capable of E30, but the house right now not letting you know what you're discarding. He might not be able to get glass, but he is dropping E17 without playing his true potential, so he should be all right here. But he might have to sacrifice a couple glass. The scores right now, Raffle is at E30, and I think Belanos has dropped like 128 mil, I think.
I have like a 1 in 1,000.
2.5 mil. Oh, I thought it was in the 250s.
Bolanos holding on to those polychrome red seal cards because they are becoming glass, and not a lot of them to go around.
Deck size is fairly similar. They have been doing a good bit of deck thinning. Raffle down to 44, Belanos down to 41. Raffle looking in that standard pack and not liking what he sees. He's moving on, getting rid of a planet. Going to use that for some value. Going to take that death so he can make some more. Ooh, that was an interesting one right there with that bloodstone. May not be as valuable as idol, but that idol cannot hit things that he wants way more likely than the bloodstone probably wouldn't hit. Even though bloodstone can be a little tricky. He also doesn't have a lot of red cards.
Definitely, if you know that the observatory is not going to happen, if it's not going to happen in a timely manner, you could drop per KO.
True.
Maybe it's that.
Because it's basically taking up a scoring spot right now. It is giving a lot of value for the eventual observatory if it comes, but if it doesn't, you could replace that with something. You put a showman in there, find a blueprint. It'd be a lot more valuable scoring-wise. 980 million for Belanos. Looks like he lost a couple of his red seal glass. That might be his biggest hand. He has a couple left, but not a lot. The deck has grown even thinner.
The Invisible Joker could help here. Balanos was forced to get rid of his Showman. Did not pick up the second Brainstorm, but might be able to get it from the Invisible Joker instead.
He'd have to trim down his Joker lineup a little bit to ensure that, but it is very possible.
I still just need World. That's the only way I score more.
Never drop Perkio. Never drop Perkio. King of Clubs again for Raffle now. Playing some 5-of-a-kind action with a couple of glass at the end there. Let's see if any of them break. None of them broke. E24. Still not as big as his E30 from before, but it's nothing to sneeze at. Can't drop the Perkio if Perkio drops you first. Balanos is on the Serpent. If he had a couple of tarot cards, he would have probably been able to make a couple more of those glass.
Lovers.
He's got a Lovers.
That's sort of the same.
Just thinking about what he's going to do with that Lovers card.
Balanos does have the Mime. If you know that the Serpent is coming up, you don't actually need the Baron. You can make the card Steel instead and have the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Serpent
of
is a
opportunity here, but hard to know that without going back in time.
Yeah. Serpent is a fantastic... Serpent is probably my favorite boss. I know it's kind of sneezed at from time to time of, is it really a boss or not? But if you're not paying attention and you discard too much, your hand size is going to diminish pretty quick. But for something like this, especially if you're trying to score with Mime or Baron, if you're on a Mime Baron run and you see the Serpent pop up, you're like, it's my birthday. Discard 1, play 1, hand size 28. Raffle's still contemplating some of this glass. I don't know what his idol's at right now. Just hovered over it and I missed it. Looks like it's not hitting anything. He's just playing some glass, maybe to get some Canio value. One broke. Canio's up to 17x now. Canio has not gotten any breaks in a while. He's actually some really good luck. Oh, game over for Balanos at 980 million with 7 minutes left. I don't think he has enough time for another run. That might be his score. He has time, but if he can't find what he needs quick, I don't know if he's going to be able to catch up to that E30 that Raffle dropped. Listening to Balanos, see what he's thinking.
I missed all the souls. Was there like 5? I found a Yorick and I sold it, and then I found a Canio and I sold it.
Chat, let's not give any spoilers to our contestants. There's still time on the clock.
Alright, let's see what he's cooking.
This might be it for Raffle as well.
Oh, there's a...
He scored
Raffle.
only E20 there out of, he needs E21.
He's trying to save some of those glass just in case. Okay, he's out E23. Lost a couple there as well. He's going to need to find some suit changers quick. There is a
That's going to give
Spectral.
him access to one more ante, but not much beyond that.
Ectoplasm would be too risky there. He needs to be able to draw his cards. He was really banking
Just go.
on that observatory.
Nothing
E21
matters
with a
other than
Crimson
potentially
Heart.
seeing an observatory here. This is going to be a bad hand.
Yeah, he's going to have to play a lot of glass just to get out of here, especially with a Ricky
Needed to
missing.
land.
This might, depending on what it hits. If it hits Perkio and he gets a good draw, he should be okay.
Needed to land on the Perkio or the idol.
Hit another Ricky. That's not good. It needs to hit Perkio right here, or he might be done for. He's going to have to play these hands. The Crimson Heart changes. A hush falls over the crowd. He's duping his Ricky. He basically has that Ricky back, but he's missing a third one, essentially, with that Ricky being disabled. I think it's going to be a little bit short for him. Yeah, E19. Hit the Ricky again. Very unfortunate.
With the glass cards breaking as well,
Probably
he's not going to get
rerolled
those
this
back.
boss.
This might be 07s for him. Zoom in on him real quick. Oh no, everything froze. It's back. Never mind. It's an insane run though.
It's disappointing. Hopefully the E30 holds.
07s.
I really feel like we could have taken this further.
E20. 3.282 E30 is going to be the final score for Raffle.
Disappointing.
Going back to our other board here real quick. Looks like it's going to be 980 million for Belanos and E30 for Raffle. I don't know if you guys know how numbers work, because I sure don't, but it looks like Raffle has cleared the #1 spot by a large margin and has taken home, with 4 minutes to spare, our top banana award. But all of our contestants do not go away with nothing, chat. All of our contestants go away with something. And I'm going to update this right now. You are the second best. And hopefully I spell his name right. Belanos Bear. We'll give these competitors the rest of the time to talk to their chat. And then we'll present them with their trophies. Holy moly, guys. Thank you guys so much. So Doc, with more knowledge into the seed, was there anything else that our competitors didn't find that could have taken them even further?
The first shop, the second shop in Ante 1, both of the Arcana packs had soul cards. They could have had 2 legendary cards from the rip. And then picking up 2 more legendary later in Ante 6 and 9 respectively, you could get Tribole to go with Perkeo.
Oh, man.
You wouldn't have to fuss around with the idol.
That's true. Tribulate would have been insane. But triple Ricky, Perkeo, and Canio is an insane lineup. We got a little bit of loading screens right now. Hopefully we're not dropping any frames on the stream. Belanos, if you wanna hop in, there's still time left on the clock. You still got 3 minutes. If you wanna hop into the chat, we'll get your thoughts on that. It's 4 minutes remaining, or actually, I guess like 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. I think that's going to be it for both of our competitors, though. 980 million for Belanos. E30 for Raffle. Can we get some claps in chat for both of these competitors? Fantastic final. Raffle's posted his final score, E30. Stream does not end soon. Stream does not end soon. We still have the rest of that goal to meet, which I think we can. We are going to have some karaoke. Dom has a performance. The stream is not over. It may be over for these competitors, but the stream is far from over. We're about to have some more fun after this. If you guys like bad singing, you're in luck, man. I'll tell you what, you're in luck. Because I got a terrible voice. Belanos, are you there? Can you hear me? If you're there, I cannot hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'm here.
Belanos, how you feeling about that final round? What are you thinking about your run?
I feel lost and confused. The seed was D's. I was asking D's what the whole time.
Were you confused or concerned when you were going through the run, wondering what the aha was or if there was one? Yeah,
I was waiting for something like some clear path to show up, and I didn't have a clue. And then I saw Yorick, and I don't know. Yorick didn't look like the path to me.
But you did have an egg though, and it was an $85 egg, which you get the biggest egg award for the tournament, by the way. An $85 egg is fantastic, and I appreciate your dedication to keeping that egg along for that ride.
Thank you.
Now, Unfortunately, Raffle did surpass you with E30, but you're not going away empty-handed. You do walk away with a trophy. It says, you can't really see it, but it says you're the second best, and your name is inscribed for all eternity on the bottom of the trophy. And I want to thank you, and I appreciate your time and hopping onto this last minute and putting out a heck of a show, even going through the adversity that final round was for you. Thank you so much.
Well, I want to thank you for putting this on. It was really fun, and I can't believe how much money you raised. It's absolutely insane.
I didn't do anything. We did it, because this event would not exist without Doc in the booth with me. It would not exist without you guys. I'm getting choked up again, without you guys taking time out of your Saturday for 4 hours to be here. And it would not exist without the people watching and the people that donated and Gamers Outreach for even existing in the first place. So I appreciate that, but this is a team effort, and I appreciate you being a part of this team. Thank you so much, Belanos.
Hey, I'm happy to be here, man. Thanks for, putting this all together, getting the team together. Bolanos, thank you for putting on a great show for everyone.
You did great, man, and I really appreciate it. And everybody, go follow Belanos right now. If you're watching in any and all streams, go to Belanos. Oh, Raffle's worried because you haven't posted your score yet.
Oh, whoops.
No, you're fine. I just saw in chat Raffle's worried.
Make him sweat.
Just a little chaotic with everything going on.
But thank you so much. Everybody go follow Belanos. Belanos is a fantastic streamer. Does gold stakes, plays mods. Fantastic vibe, very chill. And you can go follow him right now, and you can see what your misprint hits. Go hit that follow button. It'll pop up. And maybe you get a 23 on that misprint. Maybe you get a 0. But go give him a follow.
Analyzers, I don't know how deep they go. Like how many.
All right, thanks. And GG's to Raffle.
I can't give you another shout out, but I'll give it to you in 22 seconds. Thank you so much, Belanos. And I appreciate you. And we'll definitely have you back when we do this again in the future.
Holy.
Rothel wins in the way we all knew he would, on a D's Plasma Balls run. Congrats on the incredible run, Rothel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Surely this means no one will backseat me anymore, right? I'm going to mute the alerts.
Raffle?
Oh my god.
You
First
survived.
off,
You
first
did
off,
it.
I saw what you said at the end there. You'll
What
still
did
get back seating. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, some things will never change, I suppose. Oh my god. Those last few minutes, I was stressed out of my mind. Like, I fumbled quite a few hands and then of course the boss blind at the end, and it I was convinced that was going to be the difference.
Well, you put on an incredible show, and I would like to congratulate you for winning.
Wait, you put on an incredible show. You and Doc both put a lot of effort into this, and it really shows, and did a great job of bringing the community together. I had a lot of fun. I don't like doing competitions, like full disclosure, but this was incredibly fun. Like, I enjoyed myself from start to finish. You guys did a fantastic job, so you put on the good show.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I will never accept any form of praise from anyone because that's how I am, but just know that I'll let Murphy know that I did a good job. Doc,
And thank you to the other competitors as well that played phenomenally through like start to finish. A lot of people join in on short notice with maybe less experience in Balatro and still put up pretty incredible scores. Like,
for real,
with short notice, with maybe less experience. Like, everybody played great. Dom played a great set. It was it was a fantastic event. So thank you again to putting it on. Thank you to the community for being so generous and raising so much money.
Holy.
And Localthunk matching all of the generosity of the community as well, and for making a great game to bring us all together and have a good time.
I think he's back.
Yeah, we just
when you say
18K.
that.
What does that mean?
Oh, we're up
means
to
that's a lot of money.
18,000 now.
It is a lot of money.
But before reel it back in. Let me get through this first. Then I'll cry again. But Raffle, thank you so much for joining, and it is my honor to present you the first ever Charity Balatro Invitational Top Banana Award. Don't worry, I will not ask for your address. It will live here. I'll just inscribe your name on it. But you will be quote unquote taking this home. You are the top banana for the year of Balatro. Everybody else will be walking home theoretically with this trophy that says looks like we know who the real Joker is now. So everybody's walking away with something. But thank you so much, Raffle, for this and for giving my weird little channel a shot. I will never understand why you decided to raid me out of the blue, but I'm so glad you did because I met so many cool people from your community, and all of this would not be possible without all you guys. So I'm at a loss for words. Thank you guys so much.
You're giving other people too much credit again. Like, you put in a lot of work. You're an entertaining broadcaster, and the Balatro community is better with you as a part of it. So thank you for doing that. Hopefully this is the first of many of these. I know this is a lot of work. Get some well-earned rest after this. And thank you for the event and everything else that you do for the community, because like I said, the broader Balatro community is better because of you.
I appreciate it a lot. Doc, you talk because I can't talk anymore.
Raffle said he doesn't really like Balatro competition, but now he's asking for more. We got to do this again soon.
Yeah, maybe I can swap spots with you, Doc, and do a little bit of shoutcasting alongside Chip.
Sure,
and,
yeah.
You got to get the hairstyle though, man.
I think
I got to get back in the arena at least one more time before retirement.
Yeah, the fans demand it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean the ride's not over. I'm gonna be doing some karaoke. We got an encore from Dom. Thank you guys so much. Like everybody here, everybody that participated.
Yourself a ticket to
JD Baker 82 for the Prime. All right, I'm gonna get weird. Just bear with me. We can cut this out in the edit later. But when I first started playing Balatro, I felt like it was something special, and the people that have started showing up because of it, and me being here and being able to do this is, I used to do a lot of charity, and we didn't get a lot of eyeballs on it. It was for a good cause, and we weren't able to raise as much money as I would have liked. And so like this whole thing is like a dream to me, just for y'all being here, the amount of money that we raised, the amount of people that we can help. We've funded 5 go-karts to help sick kids in hospitals. That's going to change their lives. Balatro has changed my life and everybody that's been a part of it. So thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I've been sappy this whole time. I didn't anticipate this at all. So I'm absolutely blown away. Thunk, you may have not won Game of the Year, but you have made the game of a lifetime for a lot of people. So thank you.
Preach.
From the bottom of my heart. And with that said, Raffle, thank you so much. Belanos, thank you so much. If you guys need to get out of here, I totally understand. We've been here for a long time. Dom, you got an encore to play, brother.
I do got an encore to play, and I can't say more enough of what you were saying, Murph. It's maybe not the game of the year from the Game Awards, but it's a game of a lifetime for us because it's something that means a lot to us. And, you know, Localthunk made it because he wanted to and wanted to share something very special. Do you guys mind if I do 2 and then I'll get out of your hair? I'll do some.
Go for it, man.
Do some Chemical Plant Zone and then close off with one more tune.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, then I'll get muted and we'll get rocking.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the second time today, Mr. Dom Palami.
us. And, you know, Localthunk made it because he wanted to and wanted to share something very special. Do you guys mind if I do 2 and then I'll get out?
Oh, good lord! Are we under attack?
I'll do some chemical.
Go for it, man.
Do some chemical plant zone and then close off with one more tune from that point on.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, then I'll get muted and we'll get rocking.
Gentlemen, for the second time, Mr. Don.
Thank you, chats. Thank you, Murph. Thank you, Spectred. Thank you to all y'all just being so heckin' awesome.
Oh, good lord! Are
Honestly,
we under attack?
It's really just a cool pleasure. It's a real pleasure just to be getting to be a part of something that is truly wholesome and making a difference. You know, that's like the best part about video games, in my opinion. I've spent, I don't know, 6 to 7 years of my life. To give you guys a little bit of a backstory, I first got into the video game music scene because I went to a gaming convention, PAX East, with friends for fun, having casual game nights. And I got to experience, you know, a place that celebrated an amazing culture, a place that celebrated, you know, just an amazing thing of everybody being welcomed, everybody having the chance to just be themselves. And I think that's the most important thing that of being here in this moment, in this time, makes me feel amazing. And I hope everybody feels the same way, because the message with Balatro, I'm certain, is inclusivity, bringing people together because we all love what Balatro means to us and that sort of thing. So again,
Sorry, technical difficulties. One moment. I think my internet is banning me.
I think I'm having technical difficulties too.
So again, big shouts outs to everybody a part of making this possible. We also raised $18,000. Are things acting up? I might be dropping a lot of frames. Is everything okay? Can you guys see for me an amazing community? Well? It's just heckin' awesome. I know I'm gonna finish off with 2 songs for you all today, sure okay. And I want to say thank you guys again for letting me have some time to play some music for all of y'all. If y'all are enjoying anything that I'm doing, follow me on YouTube, here on Twitch at Don Palumbi Music. Let's play some Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic. This is some Chemical Plant Zone.
Good lord, are we under attack?
Thank you, C-Dubs. Prage in chat. I think my internet is banning me.
Oh, is it acting up? Are things acting up? I might be dropping a lot of frames. Is everything okay? Can you guys see me or see the stream well?
think we're back now.
I know I've been dropping a lot of frames. Just want to make sure we're okay.
Okay, I think he's gonna restart. We'll do a quick
Okay.
restart,
Sorry,
chat,
y'all.
but in the
Just want
meantime,
to make sure we're okay. Let's do that again. One more time. Here we go.
I think we got it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, nobody touch anything. Oh, dang it. Dom will be back shortly, but chat in the meantime. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger now. Now that Doc had to step out, he says he's got a hot date. But Dom will be back shortly. I think we'll do the karaoke tomorrow. Dom's back. All right, let's see. Or not tomorrow, Monday rather. Sorry.
Jesus, still dropping frames. Right from
Oh, bummer, man.
the get-go. That's not good.
Can we get some emotes in chat?
Prage, come on.
Wishing Dom some good luck. Get some hearts in chat. This is the final boss of any Balatro Invitational.
We're still
it's the
dropping
frame
frames
boss.
like crazy.
But chat, once again, thank you guys so much. You guys did amazing today. $18,355. If you have any clips in the chat, feel free to post them. Join my Discord, post the clips there. Gamers Outreach would love some clips to share on social media to see how much fun we had today. Cards are falling off.
But we're dropping a lot of frames.
Maybe
Still
maybe
not-
Twitch is. Did we break Twitch? Did we break Twitch? But hey, it's just like a Balatro run, right? Everything can be good until the very end, and then something goes awry. We hit the needle when we've been playing flush 5 the whole time, or we got to play 5 cards. We've been playing high cards. He's gonna be doing a hard restart. Well, good. I can vamp. I'm good at vamping. It's what I do. I can jib jab. I can jaw. I can talk. Guys, thank you a million times. Dom, no worries, dude. No worries. I can vamp. But for real, guys, thank you all so much. ! Donate. If you want to get some final donations in. I don't know when this ends. I think it ends tomorrow, so even when the stream is over, you can still donate. I believe $18,355 raised. I don't know if we've gotten all of the rewards, the limited rewards. There might still be some left. Let's take a look at the rewards real quick. It seems like there's still 2 Murphy Draws Your Portraits for $75. I'm a fantastic artist. And only 1 person has gotten the chip cameo. Those are still available. So you want a chip cameo? Thunk's already claimed the name on Chip's jacket multiple times. Crash Bandicoot has 1, so Doc will be playing some Crash Bandicoot. Or Murphy's a fantastic artist. Sorry, Murphy's a fantastic artist. Not me. I'm just a good shoutcaster. But let's go through the top 10 real quick. I'm gonna go to the full leaderboard actually, because everybody deserves their shout out. Localthunk, holy crap, dude. DeLorean for Localthunk for 12K, DeLorean for 1,000, Let's Go Kart for 1,000, MOC Mike 750, Ozzy for 285, Audrizzle 250, Brooksley for 250, Shamu for 200, Murphy for 200. Oh, so Murphy was here apparently. He was watching. Can't be in chat at all. M-Man Ultra with 150, Zano TV with 100, Nandre with 100, Shelly the Intern with 100. Shout out to Shelly. That's coming out of your paycheck. Grumpy Goddess for 100, Lyrical Pumpkin 100, C-Dubs 100, Anonymous 100, Consonant Clusters 92, Edsy 80, Splatter 75, Wumpus 75, Bluck 50, Joerg 50, Acro Year 50, Star Yellow 50, James 50, Anonymous 50, Taylor 25, The Doctor 25, Space Coyote 25, Maximum Homer Drive 25, Barnacles 25, JYPAOF, Anonymous and Anonymous 25, Ginge 25, SC Jung 25, Anonymous, Seal Rat, Riley, Deflated Platypus, Bellanos Bear, all 25, ZRS, Mysadex, Bass, Leopardly, Alas Babylon, Matthew Rodford, Chloe, Clomance, Mimsky, Sakidu, Clarity, Fro, Esteban Legriere, Politrix, Casper, Ominous, Ateriu, Lunar, Yomstri, CBX, Dr. Turkleton, Beep Back Bave, I know who that is, Chest Pain, Anonymous, all for the 20 and 15, Vatican, Astrobot Kins, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Leds, Countess Von FB, J. Elliott, NyQuil Bandit, Boof Troop, Princess Crimson, Intense Whooshing, Aline Vane, Anonymous, and X4 FF3. Guys, thank you so much. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. We're giving Dom 5 minutes. We couldn't do this without you. And while Dom is getting set up, we'll bring up Dom Squam so we got something in the background other than just the void. Dom Palambi. We'll be back shortly, but guys, can we get some claps in chat for this? Like, I know I've gotten emotional a few times, shed some tears. Like, you guys made all this possible. I wouldn't be here if you guys didn't show up and watch. If you guys didn't come out and support the game. If you guys didn't fall in love with this silly card game the way that I did. I met Dom, met Doc, Raffle, Bellanos, Nito, Justin, C-Dubs, Bass from the past, Edsy, all these amazing people that joined me today. And my life's different, and their lives are different, and your lives are different, and the people that we just helped raise $18,000 and $18,400 for, lives are going to be different. I hope that I can come back every year and do this, or do this multiple times a year. I will never take credit for any of this stuff. This is a team effort. I may have put the graphics on screen, but the people made it happen. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I really want to do karaoke after this, but I am dead tired. Almost a year ago in January, I decided to do a silly little shoutcast for the Balatro Invitational that Thunk put together. I asked a bunch of the creators. I asked Thunk if it was okay. I got the green light. I did it. People showed up. We had a good time. Bonds were made. And then everything just was different after that. So I'm not the best person to be giving advice on anything, because I make a lot of mistakes and I do a lot of dumb stuff and I say a lot of dumb things. But sometimes it comes down to just taking a shot and seeing where it goes. Because, you know, Thunk could have said, no, I don't want you rebroadcasting this. This is for those streamers. The creators I reached out to said, no, don't rebroadcast my stuff. I could have just not done it because I was worried that nobody would show up. But I took a shot, and that shot turned into 18 grand for kids in hospitals. And I don't care if I never get another person to show up to a stream or watch a YouTube video or anything ever again when it comes to content, because all of this is what made that shot worth it. So from the deepest part of my Grinch-sized cold heart, thank you guys so much. Thanks to all the creators. Thanks to all the people that showed up. Thanks to all the people that donated. Thank you, Thunk, for making an amazing game. Thank you, Dom, for doing a live concert for all this. Yeah, and sometimes the internet's all right. There's a lot of bad stuff on the internet. There's a lot of people that worry about dumb stuff and get into arguments about things and use the internet for negative things, but I'm glad that we can come together and use it for a positive thing. So thank you guys so much. And I don't know what else to say. I've done a lot of charity streams, and they were all very important. They all did a lot of good, but this one will forever be special to me, and thank God Dom is back. Because I'm losing it. He's still dropping a little bit of frames, but I think he's gonna be all right. I believe. If you guys believe, I believe. And I believe Dom's frames are gonna hold up. And we're gonna go out in style with some absolute amazing squams to cap off an absolutely insane day. God, Dom is back.
Okay, sorry, chat. We're gonna keep this quick. Been dropping a lot of frames on my end for some reason, but it looks like we're still going, so we're just gonna rock. Sorry, y'all, it took forever. I don't know why. I have an Ethernet wired connection, and for some reason it just like did not want to cooperate. So I apologize. Things were fine earlier, but then just internet network stuff just seems to be weird at times. So we out here. All right. I got 2 tunes for y'all to finish off on this. Feels better, I think. We're just gonna roll with it. Hopefully it sounds good. Hopefully it sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dom Palambi.
Chemical Plant Zone with a little bit of jazz fusion twist. Hope you guys dig it. Thank you guys so much. Let's go, chat!
Town, buddy.
Hi, Murphy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dom Palombi. Get some claps in the chat. Go follow Dom right now.
Refresh. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on my internet, but we're just going to keep rocking. Woo-wee. Thank you, guys. Chemical Plant Zone featuring my good friend Dave Pollock on the saxophones. What a wild ride.
Oh.
What a wild ride. We're going to do one more tune for you all before we wrap up.
We got
once
one
again,
more?
I just want to say a big thank you to everybody. Murphy, Spectre, thanks to the Balatro community just for being awesome. Y'all are awesome. This is one of the best communities out there. I'm happy to be a part of it. And we love you all, chat.
You guys rock. Not even drop frames can stop us, man. Not even drop frames can stop us. Oh, but you guys, you know what? You guys
Thanks for
also win
making
the Top Banana Award.
This is a great day for Balatro. Thank you for making this a great day for people that love playing games. A few drops here and there. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Like I said, if you're enjoying anything I'm doing, follow me on all socials at Don Palumbi Music. I have YouTube videos coming out
Chat, go over there right now.
every week, 1 p.m. on Fridays, and all that good stuff. I want to
Go
do
over there right now.
We're gonna do.
Go over there right now.
Got to sign off. Send them away. Okay, cool. Bring them in. Bring them in. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more tunes, and then I will also probably call it because it's been 5 hours today. It's been nutso, man.
All right, chat.
We staying on? Okay.
We'll do one more, then we're gonna send you over to Dom.
Then, if that's cool.
Thanks so much for sticking around. $18,405. The donation stays open. You can still donate if you want.
Also, just thank you guys again on
If
all
you
the
have
love
any
of the Balatro
clips,
videos.
please post
my
them in
main theme
chats.
cover hit 100K. The 30-minute extended version hit 100K. My band's version of it hit 100K. What the hell, y'all? That's bonkers. All right. This is my last tune for you all today. This is a tune called Victory Lap. I wrote this as a celebration theme. And this is a celebration to everyone being so awesome. You earned it. We did it. Let's heck and do this thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time tonight, give it up for Don Palombi. Thank you guys so much for everything. We're gonna go ahead and raid Dom in the middle of his victory lap. But before we sign off, thank you so much to everyone that was involved with this, directly or indirectly. I've said everything I can say other than thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And for the first and not final time, the Balatro Charity Invitational. My name is Joe Carey, aka Chip. My friends call me Chip, and so can you. Signing off. And we'll see you over at Don Palombi Music on the